Dark Souls! Hey, what's up, folks? Weapon at risk? Well, that's not right. Let's fix that up. Hey, folks. Oh, new emote. Sick! You can't see it on stream, but you can see it in chat. Sluggamy. Ah, beautiful. Okay, what do we have to do? What do we have to do? Let me try and remind myself. Aw, happy birthday, Legion Populi. What did we have to do? We could go down to the Tomb of the Giants. Oh, we were in the fire area. We were in the fire area. That's where we were. We can't level up. Okay, we were in the fire area. Warp. Just Daughter of Chaos. We'll go with that. Here, let me... Have I seen RWBY? No, I have not. I heard it was rather cringy, myself. I'm just gonna get on with the game while I do these donos, I think. Get over to the elevator. The worst feeling is when you're in a polling booth in 2020. Ken Warren's name is on the ballot in the Democratic Party slot because they cheated Bernie again, and you realize you can't vote for her. Uh-oh, comrade. You know I'm not a Bernie or Buster. I support Warren as my second choice still. You know? So I am committed to the, you know, the dark future. The dark future where Warren is indeed the president of the United States of America. Yeah, Bernie and bust. Just fire off a fucking rope one way or another. Whether Bernie wins or not. Just keep nutting, okay? Never stop. Keep it funky fresh, my friend. Thank you, comrade. I really appreciate it. Gothamus Prime with the $1 high school econ is basically capitalist propaganda. True! Where they teach you socialism is when government does stuff. It's pretty cringe. Yeah, I often wonder about all the history and poli-sci teachers out there and, like, the econ teachers in high school. Like, do they actually believe the shit they teach? Or do they know, or do they think, like, oh, we gotta teach them the simple version, and they don't realize how it's biased, or... I have no idea. I wonder sometimes, though. I really do. Gay Fesh with the $5. Lost a friend of 13 years over this Warren Sanders drama. Now we each think the other person is sexist. Is this true enlightened centrism? Oh my god, comrade, I'm really sorry. What the fuck? I am no stranger to losing friends over political disputes. So, I'm not shaming you for that. That really does suck, though. I am sorry. Damn. It's not centrism, comrade. You stuck to your guns. That's very cringe. I don't think it's cringe. I don't think it's cringe at all. I've lost friends over political disputes. I'll do it again, too. You know? I'll do it again. Felty with the $5. Curious as to why you believe socialism should come about via revolution as opposed to democratically. Not opposed to violence. I just think the democratic option would be safer. Hey, buddy, my man, my comrade. Listen, if I believed that we could somehow that the powers that be would allow us to vote socialism in, if I believed that was possible, I promise you, I would be in favor of that. That would be my preferred option. I do not relish or delight in the imagined brutality of a revolution. I just don't think there's any possibility whatsoever of the capital elites allowing such a thing to take place. You know, that's just my personal opinion. You know, it's very much a, you know, we have no other choice sort of situation. I believe the revolution is going to happen anyway. I just want it to be our revolution. Luca Hayes with the €5. Oh no, £5. I'm sorry, comrade. Not a part of Europe anymore. No. Have you seen Midsommar? I just watched it and it haunted me, especially the first 10 minutes of it. I have not seen Midsommar. No. I'm glad to hear you liked it, though. I'll take this as a tacit endorsement of the film's contents. Can I roll and not die? Nice. And Mexiball Nation with a very, very generous $10. Thank you so much, comrade. I've been thinking about this for a while, But aren't we forming leftist militias? Why aren't we forming... But we... Yeah, okay, sorry, there's a typo. Why aren't we forming leftist militias since fascists and Nazis are becoming a threat? What do you think we should do to make this happen? We are, basically. Militias are a good way to get yourself placed on FBI watch lists, so I really wouldn't recommend that. What I would recommend is joining up for your local socialist gun club. You know? Your SRA, you know? There are local, more independent chapters, maybe in your area. Get trained. It's not a militia, but it is a way to organize, find local comrades. How long are you going to stream? As long as I fucking want. Time for everyone's favorite boss fight. I'm not even wearing pants. And Balthazar with the $2. You will be soon enough? Maybe. And Paul Resendez, the $5. Have you ever considered having JLP invite you in Destiny and have him host a debate like the Destiny versus Vince gun debate? I don't think that JLP would be interested in a debate between a progressive capitalist and a progressive socialist. I feel like the differences in opinion between Destiny and I are not ones that would enrapture his audience, you know? I feel like they wouldn't really give a fuck for the most part, you know? It would be a meme. Oh, okay. I don't know this. I don't know. Okay, so this boss, when you, like, cut off their tail, drops a ring that lets you walk in lava. But normally you can just kill them before? Okay, we gotta time this right. Okay, if you could just... If we could just... How? Wait, that didn't hit? Oh, but that hit. Oh, that hit. Okay, I see. Okay, you need to come closer, my dude. This is ridiculous. This is shameful. Yeah, exactly. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. Oh, just a little closer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Orange charred ring. Oh. Oh. No. No. Ah! Fool! Your body contained the secret to your own demise. Ah, shit. I still don't know this boss's patterns. Ah, you got me. Ah, you got me. It's better safe than sorry. Dad says. Take care of yourself, kids. Balthazar with the $5 once the other candidates start murdering cats in the streets and not in the box office, hashtag redundant, you'll realize none of them are worthy. Hey, listen, I love Bernie too, comrade. Don't get me wrong. I'll do my Bernie or bust like segment soon, you know? Armor at risk? I have the ring on! Wait, does the ring not protect my fucking shit durability? Wait. Does it not Whatever. I'll run around with broken armor. I don't give a fuck. And last but not least, for the first round of donos, Amber Becca with the $5. I appreciate your optimism with advocating for your candidate, but have we remembered that the Democratic Party still runs on a superdelegate primary system? It makes Bernie's chances pretty bleak. Yeah, there's no denying that Bernie's chances aren't particularly good. However, it is possible that some of those superdelegates, it should be noted, have in the past voted out of step with what we could call probably the expected Democratic candidate. You know, there is a possibility for eccentricism there. It's possible. Like I said, Warren's still my second choice. I haven't, you know, given up on that idea. It's just, you know, until that point, I will tirelessly advocate for the person I believe deserves the presidency the most. And Pessimist with the $5, the Doomer and Doomer Girl look like they'd start an industrial goth band. Oh man, the sex between those two must be fucking legendary. Is this not the way forward? Wait, that's the way I came in. Wait, is this not the way forward? This looks like a door. Hidden path, huh? Is this for the Solaire ending? Or the Solaire storyline? We're not doing that this time. Here, let me switch back to looking at chat. Sorry, I've been away from you guys for so long. I missed you. And I'm happy to be here with you again. Just, you know. Yes, Warren is probably gunning for Biden's VP. That is the most likely possibility at this point. After all, Biden did say he would consider taking a Republican as VP. Oh, Hosuke, I don't know if you're memeing or not. Sometimes people meme when they say stuff like that, but if my content in any way helped you accept who you are, then I am delighted to hear that. I really, really am. And I hope things continue to get better for you in the future. Okay, seriously, I'm happy to help out. You know, you're welcome is basically what I'm saying. You know, any transes out there in the audience who realized you were trans after who bimboified or debimboified in accordance with my content, you're welcome. You know, it's just what I do. It's just what I do. You know, hold on, repair. I'll just repair everything, I guess? Wait, no, I'm reinforcing. Wait, shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Cringe. Cringe! What is the Doge emote called? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. Listen, all I know... You know what I know? Yeah, I need to get in with the Chapo guys. I've been listening to a lot of Chapo lately. Destiny claimed to wish to talk to you. He doesn't seem to not like you. In fact, he's willing to let you back into his community. He claims you're ignoring his Skype messages. This is a meme, I assume. Wait, that has to be a meme, right? Yeah, okay. That's a meme. Destiny does use Skype though, which makes it just a little bit more. That's the real switchery do there. It's that Destiny, the fact that he uses Skype makes it just a little bit more plausible, you know? Sorry, Defenestrator. We are focusing on the game. Oh, Paul Resendez, the $5, is doing yoga based or pure ideology schniff and so on. Dude, yoga is great for you. Back when I did yoga, I was in the best shape. I was in the best shape of my life. I used to be able to put the flat of my hands underneath my feet without bending my knees. I was a fucking god. Oh, and the sex got better too. Being flexible helps with sex, like big time. He said he never kicked you out of his community forever. He doesn't think 6 months. Well, I know he didn't want me kicked out of his community forever, but I'm not ignoring anyone's messages. In fact, I sent him Discord messages like 3 weeks ago that he never responded to. I don't know how he could... So I assume the Skype message thing is... He honestly claims you've ignored his messages? I don't have a Skype account! God, this... Oh, these little fucking things. This Skype... Yeah, I could put both legs behind my head. I could suck my own dick. The Skype account that I used to talk to Destiny, I haven't used that thing in like 5 years. So I'm gonna probably, there's a fake Vaush on Skype. There might be, I don't know. He claims to have messaged you on Skype in a stream when Flamingo asked him about you? Oh my god. Canamo24 with the $5. Cucks for Warren, voting blue no matter who. # resistance. Hey, listen. Listen, man, we do, unfortunately, I do advocate for voting blue no matter who. Listen, can we leave the doomerism at the fucking barn for a little bit? Oh, well, wait, well, what? Now, hold on. Now, wait a fucking second. No, hold your horses. Just a second. Do I know my old Skype password? This seems, I feel like I'm simping right now. This feels like simp shit because I'm like, oh my god, Destiny messaged me. But if there is a possibility that like he's like a moron has been messaging me on a Skype account, if there's even the slightest possibility that he has done that, then that's too funny. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember my old password. There's no way this is true. You're gonna look up. Oh, it's probably not true. But if it's, I listen. My ego is open. You know, my chakras are aligned. God, so this would have been this email. God, this is old. This is for my like. Also, the reason I said holy shit wasn't because Destiny messaged me. It's actually because I remembered my password. I have an obscenely bad memory. It looks like I don't actually know which old Skype account I contacted Destiny on. I actually have no fucking idea. Because the one that I just logged into, was from like 2017, but the one that I would have used with him would have been from 2015. So I have no fucking idea. How do I get... Okay, wait, hold on. Log into the other one? Oh, well, I don't know what the other one is then. I have no idea what the other one is. Because I used my oldest known email. Vaush, I'm literally going to message this. What? Okay. I was just curious. Listen, part of being an enlightened socialist, okay, is removing yourself from your ego, all right? And that's what I've done here. By putting myself in what an expert would call a posimption, I have not only have I potentially satiated curiosity, I have also given myself a chance to distance myself further from the concerns of the material world. You can't even begin to understand the spiritual sort of the power that I possess. No. Fuck. No, don't hit me. Why are you hosting? I'm hosting myself. YouTube API being a little weird right now. Oh, I remember, Chappie. Okay, it's funny. I talk about like all this spiritual power and stuff, but you know what's going through my head right now? You know what the only thing I can think of right now? The only thing that I can think of, the only thing that's going through my head right now. It's the Kickapoo song from The Pick of Destiny with Jack Black. That's the only thing going through. I haven't heard that song in ages, and somehow this song is like locked into my brain right now. It is like dead center. You guys have seen A Pick of Destiny, right? A Pick of Destiny is one of those cult classics that you have to watch exactly once to like have ancestral memories of it buried in your head for all time. Like that's all it takes, you know? Kickapoo? Yeah, Kickapoo. Sing it, Vaush, we need you to. The funny thing is, this is one of the few songs through lyrics I unquestionably remember. I could probably sing it. What is it? Probably 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. I could probably sing it like effortlessly. Why does it say you're hosting? I'm hosting my own stream to troll you specifically. How did that not get me? What is the name of that song about guns that says Chinese N-word? What? Oh, burst. B-U-R-S. Burst. 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 Swag. Burst. 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 Swag. That's a fucking banger. Yeah, that song claps. It claps. It slaps. It does everything. You guys know the song I'm talking. burst, burst, swag. That one, you know what I mean? That was our musical hour for today's stream. That was we get one per stream, and that was that one. It's very good. A lot of power. I actually don't know how to get to the next part. Okay, hold on. Chamber of the Princess. We should have a Destiny hour per stream. What, where I just like, oh wait, whoops. Where we just talk about Destiny? I think I'm okay on that. This is not what I subscribed to you for. Pepe hands. Play Wielder with $5. You should use KeyPass XC to manage your passwords. You never have to remember them, and it auto-gens random-ass ones that are hard to crack. It's free and open source. Yeah, I've heard a lot about those password manager sites. It seems like they're pretty commonly used these days. I should probably consider getting that, yeah. Especially since I have, like, actual shit I need to protect. I messaged him in the chat. We'll see what it says. Wait. Kropotkin, what do you mean messaged him in the chat? You mean like in d.gg? Because I don't think he ever answers. Ah, okay, whatever. Listen, there's only good potential, alright? Godspeed, thank you. Warrior. Warrior and messenger. Step forward. Hey, Saki Tanuki with a very generous $10. Speaking of slaps, oh yeah, unquestionably. Dude, that song fucking bops. It's crazy how hard that song bops. Almost as hard as Kickapoo. Kropotkin, we're not doubting you. Alright, I love you. Godspeed. Okay, wait. I completely forget how to get down to Lost Izalith. Can't we just watch Destiny for the next 30 minutes? No, you know, Destiny, he does a lot of content. He's got good content. You know, I feel like I'm gonna try and outdo him today. You know. Did we get the final Hunter x Hunter rant already? No, I haven't finished the manga. There's a path in the room where the centipede demon was. Really? I killed the centipede demon. I'm not. There's a reason I'm able to tank this heat. Yes, we should use electoralism. There's no reason not to use electoralism. Forward and left from the entrance of this room. Forward and left from the entrance of this room. Little Uzi Vert, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with saying like you're like cancerous or whatever like as insults. AIDS and anal warts might have homophobic connotations to some people. So I can understand why that might set some people wrong. Yeah, the manga's never gonna finish. Did you give the princess her 55 humanity? She can suck humanity from... She can suck the disease straight out of these nuts, okay? I'm not giving something for nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna play Subnautica Below Zero on stream, yeah. 110% sure the path is in the centipede demon room. Okay, then we'll go to that. Yeah, Entropy, I'm halfway through part 7 of JoJo manga. Manny at the Disco. You have pertinent questions on rhetoric. You know what? I'm feeling a little social. I'm feeling a little social today. Maybe a smidge social. Yeah, you know what? I'll hear you out. Manny at the Disco. What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, just barely. Hold on. Manny, I heard you before. You're throwing me for a loop here. I'm getting thrown for a loop. Manny at the Disco. More like Manny at the circus. Because you are playing me for a fool right now. I am a fool. At this moment. My mic's dying. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, Centipede Demon. Let's go. Rate my fan art, please. Well, the problem with me rating your fan art is that I would have to, rejoin the call. Okay. That's just... Manny!
Hello!
Yo, Manny!
Hey, right on. Okay, you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you. You sound beautiful, crisp, and clear. We are no longer at the circus. All right, hit me up. Hit me up, comrade. What's pertinent questions on rhetoric? I'm here for it.
Okay, so a couple months ago, a certain organization known as Turning Point USA opened a new branch on my campus. And you know, we had the normal guy go up there with the socialism sucks banner and the little plastic table that they love triggering the libs with.
Yeah.
So, you know, I did the whole engaging in the free market of ideas thing, and I sort of got, you know, taken for a ride with them, kept changing the subject on me. You know, I think the topic of discussion that I brought in was too broad, the whole, you know, socialism versus capitalism thing. But would you say that engaging with, you know, chuds in general on a broad topic like that
There's the fucking way for it. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I'm listening.
Okay. No. Go ahead.
No, I'm playing Dark Souls. I am congratulating myself on my deductive prowess. Please continue.
Okay. Yeah, so is it generally just good practice to engage them on such broad topics, or should you just deconstruct their ideology like one by one? Because when I just argue with chuds on the internet, it's just, you know, someone's bringing out the 1350 stat, or, you know, trying to throw the bell curve at me or something, you know, just dumb like that. Should I just deconstruct them one by one at a micro level, or just, you know, are broad topics just okay to engage with?
Yeah, so it depends on the situation you're in. When you're arguing with somebody who is not arguing in rigorous good faith, which is almost every argument you're ever going to have outside of an academic debate setting, the person who is proposing the argument is in the weaker position. Because there is no argument that cannot be nitpicked. Especially in political science or economics, there is no argument that is absolutely, indefatigably correct from all perspectives, and which can have no doubt assigned to it. The position, making a position, taking one, is much harder than picking apart another's, which is why if you're advocating for socialism, you never just want to come up and say socialism is better than capitalism. Especially, God, these guys are big. Especially if you're arguing with whatever, in all likelihood, probably pretty well-trained rhetoricians with the Turning Point USA crowd. You don't want to give them that bait. There are 1,000 little nitpicks that they can throw at socialism. There are 1,000 biases they can call upon. What you want to do is poke holes in their positions by asking them to make statements. So you can say, hey, yeah, capitalism has done a lot of good. It seems like, however, there are a lot of market externalities that are caused when the free market is allowed to reign on its own, and for that reason, we should probably, you know, rein in capitalism a little bit with government regulation. This seems to produce not only better outcomes for the people who live in these countries, but also better economic outcomes in the long runs, because things like monopolies, which form quite often without government regulation, and sometimes even with, are detrimental to the overall health of an economy. And if you can throw that out, well, now they have to make a position before they can argue against your nitpicks. They can't just come out and say, oh, well, that's not the case, you know, oh, that's not true. The free market works flawlessly in a non-ideological way. If they're doing this, they have to engage you in data. And data is always going to be where we win, of course, because they lie and we do not. Even if you're arguing with the 1350 types, you know. So I could spend, for example, 20 minutes explaining to some marauding dipshit from 4chan why, though it is true, black people commit a massively disproportionate percentage of, you know, crime in this country. That is not necessarily representative of any inherent inferiority on their part. The people who are making the 1350 quips aren't usually saying 1350, comma, black people are genetically inferior. They're asking you to essentially make that inference yourself. So to ask them, what are you inferring? What do you mean by that? Yeah, black people commit more crime. Why do you think that is? And when they give suggestions, they're giving arguments that you can pick apart. The only time that you ever want to put forward a position yourself is after you've gained enough rhetorical ground. You know that the audience, whatever audience they may be, would be capable of and willing to listen to your explanation as to why your argument stands against whatever nitpicks your opponent would throw its way. Sorry, that was super long, but that's my answer.
Okay, yeah, that was actually super helpful. Yeah, thanks a lot, and thank you for indulging my parasocial urges.
No problem. Hey, I love you. You know that, right?
I love you too, Vaush.
Okay. You have yourself a good one.
You too.
Sweet. It's my favorite kind of convo, where I just talk. You know? You know what I'm talking about. Wait, who was this? Just a fellow from chat, Manny. Is this a call-in stream? Call-in streams are whenever I feel like doing call-ins, and non-call-in streams are whenever I don't feel like doing call-ins. If you don't watch RWBY, you're canceled forever. It doesn't look that good. Woo! Oh, I thought I dodged that perfectly, and I still take damage? Honestly. Hey, hey. Hey, whoa, hey, chill out. Hey, hey! Man, I needed to write that down. Hey! Stream VODs are all saved, comrade. He banned your name again. I tried to tell him you don't have Skype. I'm not gonna believe the Skype thing until I get a fucking clip of him saying that I ignored his messages on Skype. I can't imagine Destiny actually believing I would have any reason to use that application. I'm not trying to flame him or anything, but like... How do streamers even start out? Usually streamers start out because they have an affiliation with a pre-existing streamer. It's a very insular industry. The only reason why I am where I am is because I was already known in Destiny's community. You know? Some of your stream VODs are either privated or copyright strike, though. Well, some of them get copyright strike, but that doesn't mean you can't access them. The copyright claims... Oh, no. Okay. Yes, that is true. This one will not be. I promise. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Vaush claims to want to debate. He won't respond to my pings on Ventrilo. I swear I saw this guy moving. Who was the first streamer? Well, Destiny was one of the first professional streamers. Don't worry about it, Skeppers. Take care of yourself, okay? Did you see Destiny's debate with Mike Enoch? Yes, I did. Okay, before we go up, we need to get the bonfire here. Seriously, I understand the emotional, like, weakness that might lead one to believing an anti-electoral position, but that doesn't mean it's a good argument, you know? Flawmind for $5. I think you'll appreciate this Zootopia fanfic about abortion and the hilarious parody of that fan comic. I do know about the Zootopia fanfic about abortion. I am very well familiar with that particular piece of content. However, I am afraid that the other comic I'll have to check out in some later time. Well, that's an option, Lone Cat. There are already people who might become interested in streaming because of me. Maybe some of them will grow larger because of that. Well, now you have to talk about it? It's surprisingly enough, I really don't, actually. What I do need to do, though, is go and get a paper towel that I usually use to clear my nose, because it seems there is none here. I guess I threw it away when I cleaned the room earlier. The next game is probably going to be Hollow Knight. It's going to be Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is quite possibly the best Metroidvania ever. I say that with no degree of like hyperbole. I am not exaggerating. I do genuinely, sincerely believe, having played quite a few, that Hollow Knight is the best Metroidvania ever made. I'm very comfortable in saying that. Hardcore Vol with $5. Saw you through DP episodes, some more of your vids. Wish you were here during the Skeptic era. Subscribe is so good. Hey, thank you, man. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. I wish I was here during the Skeptic era, too. I probably could have made a lot of money off the fucking political brouhaha. Better than, like, Metroid? Yes. I think that Hollow Knight is superior to any Metroid game ever made, with the possible exception of Metroid Prime 1. I've not played Self and Sanctuary. Have you already finished Hollow Knight? Yes. But I will enjoy playing it again very, very much. Are you a fan of any strategy games? I mean, I used... The only strategy game I ever truly loved was Civilization 4. Yeah, Mako 56. I read up on that, yeah. Twin Humanities, nice. How much of it did you beat the final Pantheon? I didn't beat all the DLC stuff. The farthest I got in Hollow Knight was beating the Nightmare King. And everything before that. Everything before that. No, Manny at the Disco, there will never be a Hearts of Iron 4 stream because I am not a virgin and do not enjoy LARPing as a world conqueror from behind a desk and 18 layers of bureaucracy. I do not find any enjoyment in that type of game. Mode Sir with the $5. Thank you. Shout out to Claudia Brown, who described you as a left-wing Destiny, which got me to watching your vids. I guess that's probably as accurate a way to describe me as any, right? Yeah, thank you, Claudia Brown. I like Claudia Brown quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, nice on Deadnor. Why'd you like Civ 4 then? Because Civ 4 was fucking amazing. Okay, I gotta go around that way. Yes, seriously. I beat all the... yeah. The only difficult content I never did in Hollow Knight was the God Seeker, or God Killer, or God Slayer stuff. When I stream Mountain Blade, I don't... Okay, so my issue... by the way, I just want to say I love the... Okay, while we're in this area, we're turning the fucking sound down. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. The most necessary mod that came along with DS Fix, the most necessary mod was the one that turned down the fucking lava noise. Holy shit, dude. It's so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Oh, Vanilla Fender, that's fantastic. I'm glad my advice was able to help with partner finding. It's really fucking wild. Destiny said Sargon didn't respond to his Skype messages in the Mike Enoch debate. I think the Skype thing was a mix-up. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Uh-oh, Kropotkin might have transposed two pieces of separate information here. Oh no! Stinky. Alright, where am I going? Where are we going? It is beautiful in here, you know, in a way. Okay, so that's Lost Izalith, or at least that's one of it. Are we going in here? Let's try going in here. To be fair, you and Sargon agree on like 99% of things, right? Oh yeah, totally. Sargon and I, butt buddies. Have I done D&D content? Yeah, I need to put those videos out. I've been saying that for a while, though. Imagine if they actually finished this area. God, this area would be beautiful. Do you like JRPGs? Not really. JRPGs are... How do I put this delicately? If you like JRPGs, you are simple-minded. Not necessarily stupid, more like you possess the intelligence of a child. Not a gifted child either. JRPGs are, generally speaking, fucking horrible. They are not. Oh shit, Johnny 581790856. I knew it would always come down to you and me. Don't burn me. But let's be real though, okay? Can we be fucking real? Most JRPGs are now I'm saying most, not all. The Persona series is pretty cool. For example, there are good JRPGs, but most JRPGs, the archetype of the JRPG is a mishmash of tropes and uninteresting gameplay devices. I fucking hate Dark Souls 1 PvP. Nope. Well, you can get the second backstab on me. Let me drink. Can we? I hate Dark Souls 1 PvP. One strategy, but when I'm fucking locked onto you... One fucking strategy. One fucking strategy. Fuck you. Worthless piece of shit. What if I backstabbed? Fucking loser. Get out of here. They didn't even try to dodge. Favorite Souls game? Probably 3. Yeah, most JRPGs are a mishmash of tropes. Turn-based combat is garbage. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to handicap the entire genre by making it all fucking turn-based, but it is, and it's trash. Let's be real, okay? The charm of anime and the anime art style is very rarely translated well into video games. Pick up their blood? Jeez, fine, okay, God, I'll drink their Jesus Christ. Jeez, I forgot this was a mechanic in Dark Souls 1. Do you sleep with your hair up or down? I just sleep with my hair down. Why don't you stream with your hair down? I hate having my hair in my face. Have you played any of the Devil May Cry games? No, I have not. Devil May Cry type games don't really interest me. Have I played Nier Automata? Yes, I 100%ed it. Whoop! Giant Dad looks so silly with the legs out, but damn, what nice leg. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's some. Boy! You're so ugly! This was always the weirdest enemy in the whole game. Like, I don't get it. Like, is this this is like a demon, right? Why is it like this? Why does it look like this? It doesn't match the aesthetic. Some people would say this is a JRPG counterpoint. Nah, I don't believe that shit. Dark Souls is not a JRPG. There is nothing about Dark Souls that adheres to any of the genre conventions of JRPGs. It's a Western RPG made by Japanese developers. Sake Tanuki, you are running on a limited allocation of YouTube links that when met, you will be supremely disappointed to find that I will not even click on them. Have I played the RE2 remake? I played it on stream. Yes. Oh my god, it's one of them again! Wait, this is a good one! Friend! Friend! Not too good. A humanity. Thank you. Damn, 2 in 1 playthrough. It's okay, folks. It needed a release. What the fuck was that? That was called a vagrant. A vagrant is an extremely rare enemy in Dark Souls 1. When a player in another world dies, and they fail to retrieve their items before dying again, those items are lost. And sometimes those items will take the form of a vagrant that will move to another world and can then be killed by the player who finds them. And if they do, they get the items, essentially. It's a way of preserving those items. It's pretty cool. Hey, yeah, Shostako Lich. I'm so horny, but I can't get an erection. Tips? Talking to a doctor? Unless you're, like, really old, you should probably be able to, you know, get an erection if you're horny. Hey, what's up? Hey, guys, lore question. Is this one of the remaining witches of Izalith? Fuck you. No. Goodbye. Woohoo! Ancient legendary deity. Sucks to suck. Maybe make better first flame next time. Oh no no. Have you heard of Lisa the Painful? Yeah, of course. We just assume that I know everything and that every game you want to ask me about, I've already done. We're getting close, my friends. Are you going to cheese the bed with firebombs? Nope, we're going to suffer, as God intended. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Would it be possible to have the share link option of Vaush.gg and to put in your watch later queue to be watched or ignored at your discretion? Sake, if you want to do that, just put the links in my you can DM them to me on Discord. I read all my Discord DMs, you know. Designing an aspect of the site architecture for that would probably be an enormous, an enormous expenditure of, of White Nervosa's time. And thus my money. So probably not, no. Ooh, this root looks a bit like a skull, doesn't it? Does it kinda a little bit? I think it kinda does. Yeah, somebody pointed out, and this is a good idea, I'm gonna put on Ring of Sacrifice because my death is basically guaranteed here. And I don't want to lose my souls. Ring of Sacrifice. We don't need a rare Ring of Sacrifice. Wait, do I have no non-rare Rings of Sacrifice? Really? Oh, well, okay. Rare Ring of Sacrifice then. Fine, sure. Whatever. Yes, Ghost of FDR. It was last morning. What firearms do you have? Guys, are you ready for the best sliding animation in all of Western RPG history? Proto, I have volume. I don't know, like, every person who sent me an email. I don't check emails super often, though, so I probably have your email. Guys, look, it's a goddess, basically. The Witch of Izalith. She attempted to recreate the first flame using the fucking soul of life. All she ended up doing was creating a race of demons. What a fucking wacky... What a wacky character. Oh, wait, you can just walk through. Lamau. Worst boss? In Dark Souls 1, unquestionably. Look. Do you typically read your emails eventually? I respond to every single email that I get. Wait, that was it? No, it was not. You see, she's very powerful. She possesses the characteristics of both an angel and a devil. When you defeat one side of her boss arena, she sprouts wings of flame. And there are a bunch of holes that crop up in the ground. We're gonna actually try and one-shot this. We're not going to, though. It's not possible. There's no fucking way. It's not possible. Okay, we're good. We're gonna move over here, so if we get knocked back again, it gets knocked into the root. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm doing good, Beyond Day. Thank you. Here, and I still have my souls. Hold on. Let me level up. Yeah, we'll do a media share stream soon. That'll be the day for YouTube links. It's alright. See, the nice thing about this boss is the developers knew it was a shit boss, so they made it that progress you make on the boss fight persists even after dying. Isn't that nice? They knew. They knew it was trash. Get that back on, and I want to level up a bunch. We have some Souls of Hero. Here, Soul of a Brave Warrior. What even are the souls? How do they work? The souls are a quantifiable estimation of the general spiritual power you've absorbed from those you have killed. That's the gist of it, basically. Holy shit! Radical Autism with the 50 bucks. My man, you are killing it today. Thank you so much for your generosity. Want to thank you for swinging me further left than I was, and thanks to you, I've pushed my friends and family to the left. Trans Rights, Hail Rancid, Bernie 2020, and Bjornar 2021. True! Bjornar, that is 100% true. Comrade, the pleasure is entirely mine. Thank you so much for the generosity. I am delighted and honored to be in a position where I can positively affect the lives of those around me. You know, in whatever way is possible. Which Zento, yes, in a future stream. One more. Do Artemy and Humphrey ever debate? No, but they zip around like crazy. Does this allow... Can I put pants on now? Am I allowed? Okay, we are at... Okay, the maximum amount of armor we can wear right now sums up to about 22 pounds. So we can put pants on. So we have so we can get 3.2. 3.2 is the maximum weight for our shit. Here we go. And we're keeping the pants on, folks. You weaselly little fucking coomers, dude. You see some luscious thighs, you think, I'm gonna come. That's what you think. That's you. Right now, in this moment, that is you. That is your doing. Yes. Yeah. The Chad Coomer. The Chad Coomer accepts their degeneracy. I'm cooming. Fuck. Not that we need to fight anything here, really. Please come to Jordan. The country Jordan? I don't know if that's especially likely. You know, somewhere in the ruins of Izalith, there's like a... There's a room that you can fall into. I wonder where that is. It's part of the quest line for, Sigmar. Or Sigvard? Woo! Nice, Hyena. Thoughts on Singapore? I don't know. Seems like a fairly, like, authoritarian capitalist state, right? Do I have that wrong? Am I incorrect? It's down the branch right before the boss room? Gotcha. I hear rumors it's in the area. You just passed it? What? Down here? Ah, yes, down this way. How did I not see this before? Trying on, I mean, of course I'm going to ban people for fucking rickrolling me. Otherwise, like, if there was no stick, if there was no punishment for me, for people going like, oh, there's the link you want, buddy. And then it's like the gnome video. If there was no punishment, then everyone would do it. Destiny bans for a month. But I've been doing this for like half a year too, so I would assume most folks would be more or less aware of the types of things that I would ban for. What are your thoughts on the younger generation in America rejecting cultural identity politics driven by cultural incentives to keep socialism at bay and preferring the revival of economic lifestyle? Kavita, that is an incredibly loaded question. I can't answer it in that state. Would you ever talk to Lacey Green? Yeah, sure. I don't know how overstated the drama surrounding Lacey Green was. I'd have to talk with her. Well then I will mention it, Tryanon. How long do you ban for rickroll? I don't have a this isn't like a syndicated news site. If I want to ban someone permanently for mildly irritating me, I can and will. You can submit an unban request if you... I perfectly rolled that. You can't keep getting away with this, Titanite Demon. Your hitboxes are insane. Why do your hitboxes I could have survived that fall. Cringe. See, now you're glad we're wearing the pants because our legs are back to being undead jerky. This is the bonfire shortcut? Yeah, I know, but I want to do it. We have too many emotes in our chat. We need to cycle emotes. If there are too many, then there's no way to get emote chains going because there are too many emotes that work for any conceivable situation. Oh, radical autism. Absolutely, I would. Oh, 100%. 777. Yeah, definitely. For sure. What do you think of Blair White saying trans women are still of the male sex? I mean, it's technically true, depending on how you define of the male sex. But it's obvious that when she's saying it, or when other conservatives are saying it, they're using it as a proxy for assigning masculinity or manhood to trans women, which is not the case. What's the 777 thing? It's just people will donate like 256 characters of the number 7, and then the dono, like text-to-speech, will read it out for 8 hours. Making our way downtown. Have you checked out the anti-capitalist band Hatari? Nope, and I never will. Fuck music. Except for Kickapoo. Any new woke skill drama? No, and it's not particularly interesting to me, so I don't go looking for it unless it presents itself to me, you know? Pig Puncher got banned again off of Twitter for engaging with that community. It's just not worth it. There's no point. Did you watch Rationality Rules Convo with Sargon? No. Did anything interesting happen? The DW3? Hoop. Hoop. How do I get to Elite Smash? Main King K. Rule. Oh, Sake Tanuki, the $5. If Bernie gets a clear majority in polling, the Dems eat him for the nomination. Would you be in the streets with your pitchfork and torch? They can't just remove him from the nomination if he has a majority of support. That would be fucking insane. The DNC is very, very powerful, and it's very, very willing to subvert democracy to get what it wants. But we shouldn't like full doomer ourselves. Like, we have to keep in mind that there are reasonable limitations to their ability to subvert the public will. Titanite demons are so fucking scary, dude. Like, he just spun 180 degrees in the air. Wait, is Mia Mulder actually quitting YouTube? Wait, Dante Thorne, is Mia Mulder actually quitting YouTube? Or no, I saw that tweet chain. Mia Mulder wasn't saying she was quitting YouTube. Mia Mulder was saying, "I'll never quit. You'll take this YouTube channel away from my corpse. You can pry it from the calcified, rotten, fingers of my corpse." Like, that's what Mia Mulder said. I think she considered it. Well, we shouldn't say she's quitting YouTube when she's not quitting YouTube. But Vaush thinks all vegans are woke scolds. Vegan1, shut the fuck up. I don't think all vegans are woke scolds. Also, everyone, here's Pepe Hands time. Let's put this guy out of his misery, huh? In case you missed, Sargon basically said infertile women aren't actually women. Yeah, okay, that's how he gets out of the trans debate thing. It is over, Solaire. Sorry we didn't do your quest this time. I know.
So dark.
Yep, it is. You can come back in Hollow soon, comrade. That's not the first time I've heard Sargon make that argument, though. It follows. It's syllogistically the only way he can talk his way out of a situation, because you say like he believes trans women aren't women. Okay, well, why? Well, because trans women lack characteristics X, Y, and Z. Okay, well, why are those things intrinsic to being a woman? What do you think makes a woman? And then he'll say like, oh, being able to give birth. And you say, well, they're infertile women. And then he'll say, oh, well, then he has to, like, get out of that somehow. Radical Autism with the $50. What the fuck, man? You're being so generous today. 777 ad infinitum. Bet you're glad we don't have text-to-speech. Unironically, one of the reasons why I don't have text-to-speech. Thank you so much for your generosity, comrade. The 777 shit, I don't know how Destiny hasn't, like... I don't know why it doesn't ban people who do that. That shit would drive me up the fucking wall. Do you have any interest in survival games like Ark Survival Evolved? Ark is not a survival game. Ark is a cheap, hackneyed, cynical attempt to make money off of people with a poorly updated live service freemium model that keeps people roped into a perpetual... cycle of, bad gameplay, laggy servers, and highly unoptimized, unfinished content where the other players are meant to drive interesting gameplay rather than the actual effort of the developers. There we go. Sorry. That was my little slippery doodah. It's not properly freemium because it costs money, but you know what I mean. Anyway, thank you very much, Radical Autism. That is incredibly kind of you. Yo. Jim Sterling channeling himself through... I have never watched a Jim Sterling video. Can we attribute my excellent and good opinions to me and me alone, please? Can we not assume that I have in fact been possessed by the spirit of a sleeping Jim Sterling and I'm actually just, dropping truth bombs? Dude, how do I get up there? What the fuck? Do I have to drop from above? But you should watch Jim Sterling? Maybe one day. I find his shtick kind of cringe. Ooh! They look kind of spookier from above, don't they? I think you missed a little bit of history when you were talking about blackface and minstrel shows and vaudeville earlier. Well, if there's something you know that I don't, hit me up. What did I miss? Man, it's vibrant in there. It's looking, sanguine. Jump straight in. What if I didn't? Because I know what happens. Of the four lords, who do you think was the least bad? Nito was pretty chill, right? Nice! Why do you think most of Destiny's debates with leftists have gone so poorly? Are there any online leftists you think should debate him that aren't banned from Twitch? They've gone poorly because being good at making video essays doesn't mean you're good at debate. Ow! Ooh! Ah! Oh, that hurt. Oh, jeez. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. That really hurt. Okay, come on, guys. Go in the hole. Thank you. Go in the hole. No, I won't play Conan Exiles. I have no interest in playing, like, big multiplayer forever games or whatever. Sounds super boring. Clara Tan, I think it's a little bit reductive to say that blackface was initially just an earnest attempt for white actors to portray black people on stage. I know, Cheese, but we won't be using it. How do we get back up from here? Hold on. No, I have not done my final Hunter x Hunter rant. And I already fucking said that, by the way. Wait, where am I? Hello? Hey, Saki Tanuki with the $5. Is a homemade from scratch challah French toast overnight bake. Is this a good practice way to get into the good grace with women? Probably a good way to get into the good graces of anyone, comrade. I don't think there's a person alive who doesn't appreciate good cooking. But yes, girls do like it when you can cook well. And you goddamn well know that. Would you be willing to debate Arch Warhammer? On 40k lore? No. On 40k lore, if Arch Warhammer wants to say some dumbass shit about like general politics, then that's very easy to correct. But it is incredibly likely that even in I don't know enough about fucking 40k lore to correct most of his misconceptions. Nice, Hyena. All right, hold on. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of this fucking popsicle stand, boys. Somehow. I imagine. We were never doing the Siegmeyer quest line. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me... Ah, fuck it. Any advice for a sociology student? Be communicative with your professors so that you can learn and have big brain. And don't skip class due to drugs. Play either Dead Rising on stream, you cuck. Nope! Bad game. I'm kidding. It's not a bad game. Sorry. I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn, comrade. It's not bad. You're bad, but it's not bad. I shouldn't blame it for your failures. Woo! Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's go! Let's go kill the bed of chaos so we can move on to the Duke's archives. Actually, it's conceivable that we beat... Well, no, because we still have the DLC, and we still have the Painted World as well. But it's conceivable we get the 4 Lord Souls. Brett Wallander with the $5 and they watch you and finding out a veteran driver at work never got to race 15 years makes you hate capitalism. Yep. As you fucking should, comrade. Imagine how much more control you would have over your own financial well-being if it was you and your coworkers who collectively made decisions about the wages you got. What an extraordinary turn that would be. Vaush, when are you playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Don't play. Whoop! You gotta grind for soul levels in the painted world? Why would I grind? I've already got all the levels I need. Do you see my sword? Would you agree with most anime is bad? Most everything is bad. Okay, I'm gonna see how long I can do it. I have it in my head. I have to do it. I'm sorry, folks. I'm really genuinely sorry. A long-ass fucking time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. Oh man, I'm already faltering. But nay, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see of fucking rockin' all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. Do-do-do. Oh, the young JB's voice. No! Well, rip me. Oh, the dragon's balls were blazing as I stepped into his cave, and I sliced his fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. 'Twas I who fucked the dragon, fuck a lie, sing fuck a loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on in the party zone. Gotta shoot it load in the party zone. Gotta kick it short in the parties. Gotta shoot a load in the party zone. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I remember. And then there's the part with the dad.
Ian.
Are you telling me to stop?
No, look what our son did.
What did he do? Oh no, what did our son do? Wait, what did he do? Wait, what did he do?
Take his food bag.
Why am I taking his food bag?
No, he's here.
I can't pot. Wait, why? What? What? What did he do? Oh, I see. He ate a hole through it?
Yeah.
Wait, he could smell the food through the
He
bag?
got on top of the fridge and then he broke into it.
He got on top of the fridge?
Yeah.
This fucking animal.
Look at him, he's yelling, he wants it.
Wait.
That's your doing. He's so evil.
Don't feed him. Starve him.
I actually forgot to give him lunch. It's my fault.
Who is this person in chat who wants to debate? Dank Memer, the only reason I haven't banned you is because your stupid trolling hasn't been offensive enough to my intellect that I felt like that I could like feel my neurons dropping, okay? The only reason you're not banned for your annoying horseshittery is because you haven't actually gotten a rise out of me. Why would I debate you? What am I debating you on? What? Why? God, Artemis is a fucking animal. God, right on top of our fridge, and he busts into that. Jesus, at least that means he likes the food. We got him new food recently. New good food. Good food. I want to debate you on communism. What? On what subject? What about it? Dank Memer, you've been in chat for like months. You know every position I have when it comes to communism and socialism. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Start playing some Sonic Underground to complete the trifecta. By playing, do you mean singing? Dude, Sonic Underground OP fucking slapped. It slapped like crazy, dude. Triplets born, the throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. I found out about you on Reddit today. Oh, is there somebody else in chat who was a 33 at the end of their name? Am I, like, mistaking someone for someone else? Possibly. Sure, get in the Discord. Why not? Yeah, let's do it. Redditor? Ha! A fellow Redditor. My apologies, sir. My initial assessment of your intellect must have been, wildly underestimated. I didn't realize you browsed the Partition's website as well. Fuck. When does the narwhal bacon? Only true Redditors know this. Yeah, thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Possibly, Lily. For the most part, people, if you have like a political position you want me to hear about, you can type it in chat. Or you can email me. I usually only debate people that I want to debate. I don't like friendly conversations that much. They're just boring, I think. Okay, maybe looking at the boss will help me anticipate the attacks, but somehow I doubt it. Well, it helped me with that one. Well, see, that one just sort of happened. Jesus Christ! Goo, 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 goo. Well, rip those souls. He's in Collins. Might as well do something with my mouth while I'm fucking doing this boss. This boss is basically, I don't know how people like know death this boss. I feel like it's you just randomly like throw yourself against it until it dies, you know? Hello. Dank. Memer.
Hello?
Hello. They just left the voice channel. Why do people do that so often? I don't get it. What is it like all misclicking or something? They go back to the original voice channel they were in. Why do they do this? Do they panic when they hear my voice? Do they think they weren't actually going to be pulled in? I don't understand. They're too intimidating? Okay. Yeah, yet another debate I've lost, I guess. Love the 40 viewers. Oh, shit. The 40 viewers who left the stream because of my singing. I have to not sing, apparently. I can't... You guys just can't handle it, you know? They haven't even come back into the original voice channel yet. They've just decided that they're not gonna deal with it. I mean, you know, which by the way, I respect knowing when you shouldn't. But it's fun. Hyena, you don't like my singing. Also, I don't care if it's fun. Listen, I'm here for the view count, okay? That's all I care about. I'm here for the fucking view count. They went to get friends to join? Oh yeah, maybe. That'd be a good one. I miss the... Yeah, I need the 2-on-1, you know? Some of the most wholesome debates I've ever had were like the after the convo with Hunter Avalone. We'll be talking with Hunter Avalone again soon, by the way. I think we're talking with him on Tuesday. He'll be there for the politics stream. You potentially have a very smooth baritone. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you know what was really frustrating? Okay, wait, hold on. This sounds like a humble brag, but this was legitimately like my fucking trigger. Okay, back when I worked normie jobs, you know, like wagey, cagey jobs. Back when I worked those, I every day, every single day. Every last one, I would be assaulted with the same compliment. Every single time. Wow, you've got quite a voice. You work in radio? Or alternatively, you should work in radio. Thank you. And every time, by the way, and I'm sincere about this, I do appreciate it. It is nice. It is a compliment. But I would get it. I have probably gotten that compliment, literally, in my life, hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. And now I have been on radio. So now I'm here, you know? So now when they say it, and I still sometimes get it in public, I have to say, if I want to, you know, oh, well, actually, yeah, I have been on radio. And I've noticed that when I say that, it takes the wind right out of their sails. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like immoral of me to say that or okay. Go. I guess I'll close Discord then. Can you do a black flip on a trampoline? You know, I don't think I've ever actually tried. Just wear heavy armor and a shield. I am not using a fucking shield. If you like Sonic Underground, I have never seen an episode of Sonic Underground. I just know the theme song. What about Satan? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is moral realism? Moral realism is the belief that you can, like, epistemically ground what is good and what is bad empirically. Like it's a fact of the world that some things are good and some things are bad. Felty with the $5. It's funny you say that. I've gotten a similar compliment so many times. Wow, you've got a giant dick. Do you work in radio? Ah, the Howard Stern compliment. I see. Hey, you know, I mean, I've gotten the dick compliment. I've gotten the radio compliment. I've never gotten the unique conjunction of the two. So in that respect, you are blowing me the fuck out, comrade. Nicely done. And Lumu with the $5. What's your opinion of Noam Chomsky? Noam Chomsky is the academic I respect more than any other, probably. Maybe except for Foucault. Vaush, sorry, I'm not used to speaking to many people. Okay, my dude. You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. That's your prerogative. Noam Chomsky was the figure who got me into appreciating the academic elements of progressive theory. At the time, it wasn't even leftism. It was just progressivism. I saw this really weird video of Sam Cedar getting sounded with a golden rod. You've never seen... Oh, yeah, wait. You've never seen Sam Cedar's, like, broader porn catalog? Dude's sick. Okay. Can we... That's not what I want. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I'm joking, guys. Jesus. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Stop healing and just run through? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll just run through. Yeah, we'll just run through. Here, look, this'll work. This'll work. Basically, you're saying you're using the R slow to show strength since performative cruelty equals strength. Right wings, entity versus intelligence. Lily, I should say, like, I think that I can get away with, like, not saying retarded. Like, I don't think, when I say retarded, it's not because of some, like, highly calculated strategy to appeal to the conservative demographic, you know? I say it because I'm an edgy boy. Now, do I think that saying retarded is the end of the world? No. Do I think that some people who advocate for, like, kinder politics have their head up their ass and don't actually understand what, like, actually harms minority groups? Yes, absolutely. But, like, it's something that I generally make an effort not to say. Every time I say retarded, there are, like, 100 times I wanted to and didn't, okay? I really, my Herculean will is keeping me in check for the most part. Chadmiral Akbar with a very generous $5. Thank you. Not only did your stream save me from my early leftist woke school tendencies, you also gave me the rhetorical confidence to outwardly present as pansexual. Much love, comrade. Fuck yeah. Thank you, man. That's really, really awesome. I've gotten, not to diminish yours, of course. I'm saying this, you know, in a positive sense. I've gotten so many people who have told me that my streams have helped them like come out like as trans or as gay or as pansexual, or whatever. And it's really, really cool. It makes me feel really fucking good. Vaush, I think you messed up a bit on the show you went on. Can I type it out for you? Of course. Wait, you mean that show with the JLP guy, the Mark or Mike or whatever his name was? I don't know how I mishandled that at all, though. I think you missed my dono. No, I didn't miss any donos. I just don't get to them in order. What the fuck? Yeah, the Hake report. I feel like I nailed the Hake report. Is asshole or pussy better? It definitely depends on, like... this boss looks impossible. It's not impossible. It's just a stupid pattern you have to time out properly. Oh yeah, Demon Mama. There are lots of others, just not all of them have streams, you know? She moves to a tempo dance with her? Yeah, I know, I try. Yeah, come on, man. That's generally a good piece of advice. Well, duh, but overall. Okay, pussy versus asshole. Okay, so... benefits of fucking pussy. Okay, benefit A. Okay, this is in my experience, okay? Benefit A of fucking pussy is that it's easier because you don't have to deal with cleanliness stuff. Okay, I think that's pretty straightforward. It doesn't matter how fucking sick nasty your personal level of hygiene and dietary restriction are. There's always like conditions that have to be met concerning hygiene shit. Yeah, shit with anal sex. So and that can be a hassle sometimes. And there's that. Other benefit of, benefit A of pussy is just not having to deal with hygiene stuff like much at all. Benefit 2, not as much lube problems most of the time. You can just get away with not using lube or a little bit of lube. There's nothing wrong with using lube for vaginal sex, of course. It just generally tends to be easier in that respect. Number 3, would be less capacity for pain, I think, for most people. Now, this isn't everyone, because some of you are anal freaks who can take, like, Bad Dragon 9 inchers. Who can take Bad Dragon 9 inchers up your ass with no prep, with just a little bit of lube, or sometimes even without lube. But for most people, for the vast majority of people, the vast majority of people, being fucked in the pussy has a much less capacity for like pain or discomfort or stress or anything else. That's the benefits for pussy, okay? The benefits for asshole is A, for some people the taboo, you know, especially if you're not used to having anal sex. This is from the fucker's perspective, of course, from the person with the penis. Obviously, you know, that's the position from which I'm speaking here. 2, in my experience, this is in my experience, okay? In my experience, anal sex feels better with a condom than vaginal sex does. In my opinion. Vaginal sex with a condom really doesn't feel like much. It just feels like kind of warm, or like someone's kind of like gripping like my dick all over. But with anal sex, because all the tightness is concentrated at the ring at the front, it makes it a lot, the feeling is a lot more concentrated. So I feel like, yeah, anal sex is better with a condom. Also, there's no baby problems with anal, but pills are easy to come by these days. Let me think. What else? Yeah, I think that's pretty much the big thing. I think, like, for the most part, vaginal sex is probably like a much easier like thing to get around by. But anal sex is fun. Also, anal sex is universal. Vaginal sex excludes half the population for fairly obvious reasons. Okay, can we? The fucking wing attack doesn't even have to come close to hitting you. Hey. Alright. 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 I don't care. I hate this boss. We're breaking principles, folks. Where is it? Shield. Let's go. Give me a big, fat shield with a lot of physical resist. Let's see. 100% physical. Havel's Great Shield. Oh, nice, Gangstar. Fuck yeah. When was the last time you were high? I don't know. Last night? What do you want? Crest Shield. Let's go. People are getting a little annoying with the ableist terms you use. I'm not gonna lie. That's coming from me, who polices pretty heavy. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, again, like, if somebody's position on this is, hey, you know, I don't like hearing the word retarded or whatever. It's like not like, you know, it's a little not great. But whatever. Like, fine. Okay, I'm fine to learn from that. What bothers me is when people are like, do you have any idea? Can you even fathom the harm you do every time you open your mouth and utter those words? There are legions of intellectually, mentally, emotionally, and physically disabled people whose lives are made that much worse by your willingness to say, it's like, okay, stop, fuck off, stop with the fucking moralizing, get out of here, cut it out, go away. Oh yeah, it's also patronizing as fuck, Hyena. I completely agree. Yeah, okay. That is something that should be reminded. I literally, like, majored in sociology with communications, and I did well, too. Any theory people have about the responsible use of certain language, I know it. I know it, and I've debated it in an academic setting. It's not that I'm not aware of the theory, it's that there are either variables that I'm still doing the math on in my head, that there's more nuance to it than some people believe, which is definitely the case for a lot of people, or that I'm a human being and not all of my behavior is perfectly adherent to my values. Yeah, James93, exactly. Will I ever do a fan meetup in Germany? Probably not. Doesn't Germany have journalists who are regularly killed by neo-Nazi groups? I think I'll stay away. I think Yang is silly trash. I don't actually think that Yang is, like, a bad person. Maybe this is just me getting, like, all sentimental. Oh, wait, that was a parry, not a block. Sorry, I'm not used to this tool. Hold on. We're medium rolling away. Well, there you go, comrade Crowpot Kindle. You are what you eat, right? Bing! Bing me. Bing! Bing! Oh, it's just so much easier. Prior to becoming a streamer, what did you want to do with your degree? Probably do, like, NGO work. Or work for the government, maybe. What do you think of lefties who say they want everyone to say how much money they make? I personally don't have a problem with somebody, I don't have a problem with the argument that people should be forthcoming with their finances. Even like in LeftTube or whatever. It's when people start acting as though, like, you're a bad leftist if you make money. Oh, okay, well. Undead Nor, Yang's followers are fairly cultish, that is true. Anal, vaginal, what about mouths? I mean, mouths aren't like asses or pussies. With an ass or a pussy, you're mostly just fucking it. Like, that's pretty much what you're doing it. Like, they can slam their ass back against you, or they can, like, do Kegels, or whatever, or they can, like, poop on you. But for the most part, like, you're pretty much doing the work. With mouth, with the mouth, like, the only, like, comparable analysis would be if you're, like, they're doing the face fucking thing, you know? Which most people can't do. It's called throat fucking, Jack. Most people can't do throat fucking. The tissue in the pussy is the same as the tissue in the mouth. That's anatomy. Well, there you go, folks. Mouth pussy. Mussy. Ninja Taco with the $5. Thank you, man. Hello, Vaush. I'm half a bottle of whiskey down and feeling good, Lamau. Hell yeah. Drink responsibly, comrade. Don't do it as a form of self-harm or to numb the pain. And otherwise, have a great-ass time, okay? I might prefer it just because someone with a tongue alone can get all the nooks and crannies in your dick. Well, yeah, sure. If you like blowjobs more than you like fucking, that's fine. That's not invalid. There are tons of people with pussies who prefer being eaten out to being fucked, you know. Woo! Trying to catch me! Here we go. Now her true form is revealed, and we run forward confidently and hold up our shield cautiously for that reason. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Get it. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I want to get the shield off me as quickly as possible. Be done with this, boss. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There you go, boys. The Witch of Isolith. Why? Alright. Let's... Get me out of here. Now that's what I call a good boss fight that was well designed and finished by the developers before being released. Ha! Let's get out of here. That's true, Seabranium. You could have just done that. Well, the shield helps a lot, you know. Level up. I'm gonna keep going for Vitality? Yeah, Vitality is the right one. You can do a better job explaining why you don't like religion on the show. Is your beef that religion mainly consists of tradition or focuses on extra inspired? Yeah, maybe Dream Express. I could probably go a little more in depth with that. I just honestly don't think they're worth the effort. I don't think I benefit from that very much. You know what I mean? It feels like these people literally, like, boomer Christians will literally never listen to like a reasoned explanation on why religion is irrational. Thoughts on Gavin McGinnis? I mean, he's a Nazi. Oh shit, guys, I completely forgot. Oh shit, boy. Oh shit, boy. Oh yeah, Big Lundy, I completely believe that. Guys, I forgot. Bonus, boss. Bonus! It's time. Can you fucking get down here? Why the fuck are you going down? Can you come back up? Can you get up here? Bonus, boys! Remember, when we were last here, we killed the image of Guinevere, and the sun went black. It is time for us to face Dark Sun Gwendolyn and commit a transphobia. Are you guys ready for us to commit to, contribute to a statistic? How do you convince Christians of socialism? I mean, I don't think there's any relationship between the two characteristics. I am not familiar with Grundle's smooch art. No. Here's one of his Black Sun deuterinos.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? How? This woman is a threat.
Yeah, I literally just one-shot your fucking dude, loser. Thanks for the fucking +4 Estus flask, loser. Does this go up or down? We need to go down. Nice! It's not this way. That leads to the painted world. We're going this way. Goo 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 goo. How are we doing today, chat? How are we feeling? I meant to talk with you about this. We set up our living room finally. I'm really proud of it. For the past 6 months, our living room has just been like fucking barren, you know? Our living room has just been like barren. There's been nothing there. And we finally got like the whole 9 yards, you know? What? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. For a second, I thought these were fucking Mountain Dew Coke cans on top of plastic plates, not candles on top of dishes. Oh my god, I thought like I'd been hacked or something. Like that, like it was a glitch. The green is really weird looking. I don't know. Sake Tanuki with the $5. So disappointed that none of the news organizations cited Nunez's observations as Nunez your business. Yeah, sadly they don't have our charm and our wit, you know? Such is life. Oh wait, shit! You're right. This makes sense. Fucking Gwendolyn is trans, and the transes are gamers.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
I've already been here, dude.
I am the Dark Sun.
My pleasure, Lily.
Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
I'm going to run at you. So this boss fight is literally just they fling a bunch of projectiles at you. Yeah, like that. Yep, that. And I didn't see them coming, and that really hurt. And you just run forward and do one hit. What? Or 2 hits, you know. Whatever. Yeah, we win here in Dark Souls 3 as well. Good call. Okay. Yeah. Hey, it just occurred to me that I also haven't gone and done the Moonlight Butterfly. Hey! How do you get to the Moonlight Butterfly? They're like guarded by a bunch of golems, right? How do you get there? Oh, one more hit. Darkroot Garden? But I was there. I didn't see it. Ow. How do you feel about Jim Sterling's content? I haven't seen any Jim Sterling videos.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I'm already cursed. I already have the fucking dark sign curse, thanks to your shitty fucking dad, asshole. There we go. We did a transphobia. The path to the right of the crest of Artorias. I thought I went there. Oh, hey, the Surfs TV. Okay. Well, then okay, wait. So, down here. Gwendolyn isn't female to male or male to female. Gwendolyn's in a really weird position. Gwendolyn was born a man. And then Gwendolyn, because he was weak and had a propensity towards the magic of the moon, was given a magical ring by his father that would enhance his feminine attributes and essentially turn him into a woman and enhance his ability to resonate with moon magic. But then characters still refer to them as he. So it's like a force feminized dude, or it's a male to female person who in a sex sense, but in a gender sense identifies as male. It's like it's some weird stuff with that. It's not meant to be a perfect allegory for like trans people. It's just like if you look through like mythology, like old mythology, you'll find a lot of weird stuff like this where you could think like, oh, this person is trans. What was that? Who was that one legendary figure? Wasn't there was like a Greek figure, Athelio? And they would change gender every like 6 months or something, or change sex every year or something like that. And that was their legacy, and that was their magic. They were like touched by a god or something like that. So, and they didn't identify necessarily as either. They would just sort of go with the changes. The description said he was raised as a daughter. That's being assigned female. But at birth he was male. He was raised as a daughter because of the magics. But okay, guys, from here, how do we get to the Moonlight Butterfly? Wait, oh my God, it's right here. Oh my God. To my knowledge, the only evidence of Gwendolyn's pronouns are what the illusion of Guinevere refers to Gwendolyn as, which is male. No, Captain Yorshka. Captain Yorshka in Dark Souls 3 also refers to Gwendolyn as he. If I recall, twice, actually. I thought Osiris was a good fight in Dark Souls 3. And we don't have any reason to believe that the characters and gods in this world are, like, misgendering another god, you know? The reality is that our modern conception, people say trans people have existed for millennia. And in a sense, this is true, but not necessarily as it is described. Two things are true. Gender dysphoria has existed for as long as humans have existed, as far as we can tell. So that's one thing. So transsexual people, I guess you could say. And two, there have been people who have played around with gender or changed their identified genders for as long as human civilization has been around. That doesn't necessarily fit within our modern conceptualization of what it means to be transgender. How did I miss that? But it's very, very close. Yeah, we're so over-leveled for this area, dude. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm just trying to be very particular with my language here. Is agender a non-binary gender? Yes. Agender is not man or woman, so it's not in the binary, so yeah. These guys, by the way, are the worst fucking enemies in the fucking game if you come here when you're normally supposed to. These dudes are insane. They're super slow, but they do high damage. Can I hit you? And they have a they have a curse that they can cast that makes you super slow and makes it so you can't roll. So unless you have a shield or you start backing away from them like immediately and are perfect with your timing, you're going to get hit by at least one of their attacks, which does a lot of damage. Yeah, the giant stone dudes. At this point though, we're so over leveled, like it doesn't matter. Yes, these dudes are cake if you do sorceries only. They're pretty easy if you learn the pattern. Yeah, well, if you learn the pattern, anything can get easy. I just think they have a particularly punishing pattern. Why do you hate Thought Slime, if you don't mind me asking? I don't hate Thought Slime. That's a entirely too severe a characterization of my feelings. I think that Thought Slime acted like a dick, like on Twitter, like basically for no reason to me. And that's it. That's literally the extent of my feelings towards Thought Slime. You know, that really is like everything that I think about Thought Slime. I found the mythology. Tiresias is the name. Oh, thank you, Pessimist. Tiresias is the name of the person whose sex would change, you know, back and forth every such and such time. Would you say Sekiro is harder than the Dark Souls games? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. Tree! Goodbye! One shot in trees, boys. Are you and Izzy Bear 713 friends again? The Surfs TV, I respect Izzy's willingness to come on stream and discuss grievances with me. A lot of people won't do that. I really do respect it. Oh my, beautiful baby! I can't possibly kill you. You're flawless. I can't do it. Oh my god, look at them. They're so dumb. I want a plushie of them. Hyena, you must be looking at the screen, right? Blah. Blah. They attack with their little tongue. Blah. Baby. Oh. Woo. Baby. I'm leaving you alive. Anyway, I respect Izzy Bear's willingness to come on stream and discuss grievances, but some of the ways in which Izzy has characterized my behavior in the past, I just disagree with too strongly for me to feel comfortable saying she's like a friend again. She's like super fucking good to me early on in my Twitch stuff, 100%. But like I don't know, some of the characterizations of me having engaged in non-binary phobia or transphobia or whatever. Additional multiple babies. I'm going to leave every one of them alive unless I absolutely have no other choice. Babies, babies, babies. This is another one of the things that I appreciate about Dark Souls, and also Hollow Knight. Sometimes you'll find like an enemy type that just appears in one little area, and it doesn't seem like there's any specific gameplay reason why these guys had to be there, apart from just the regular like grass tree ent things, but they just put them here, you know, because it's cute. Now here they're here. Their 3D models were, you know, created, and they had to do something with it. What are your thoughts on Dead Space? I'm not a fan, but I've never played any of the games. I just like consume media that dissects it. Doop, 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 doop. Have I ever played Shadow of Mordor? No, I haven't. I have not played either of those games. This is not the way to the Moonlight Butterfly boss. Well, this is. I was just enjoying the little babies. Will you play Bloodborne or Sekiro? I've already played Sekiro. And as for Bloodborne, yeah, I'll definitely play it on stream. Did Vaush remember to get the tree lizards? No, I don't know what you're referring to. Shadow of Mordor is hot garbage? I've heard mixed things. Have I played any of the Monster Hunter series? Yes. I have like 100 hours in Monster Hunter World. Thoughts on primitive communism meme? I don't... Moonlight Butterfly! And then we go to the Duke's Archives. What's up? 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 No. Nice. I was scratching my fucking nose. Nice. 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 C. Bradium with the $5. Thank you. Saw you complimenting Hyena earlier. Thanks for that too. Hey Vaush chat, friendly reminder that you are enough, you are loved, and you are deserving. Whatever struggles you're going through, may they be meaningful, and may you be victorious. Hey, watch out. Watch out. There are Nazis who follow my streams, okay? Don't give them power. Seriously, though, that is true. Be kind to yourselves, comrades. If for no other reason than because in a utilitarian sense, people who are super fucking mopey and down on themselves are really annoying and never accomplish anything, okay? Loser shit, to be honest. Okay, can we... One go? One go, one go, one go, one go? Nice! Come on, Vaush, these attacks are easy to dodge. Yeah, so are mine, so why the fuck didn't the Moonlight Butterfly try, huh? Huh? That's what I'm saying. There, that's 2 optional bosses down, and now we can go to the Duke's Archives. Is there something up here? Wasn't it just a spell that's up here? Watchtower basement key. Oh my god, that's right! We haven't fucking... Oh my god, we've got an old friend to visit, folks. Holy shit, Radical Autism, you are being insanely generous today, man. With the 30 bucks. Vaush, did you watch Game of Thrones? If so, who was your favorite character? Mine was Sandor the Hound Clegane. And also my cat has a huge shit stuck on his ass, so I can't let him in. I understand that feel, my friend. I completely understand that feel. I watched the first, like, 4 or 5 seasons of Game of Thrones, and the character I liked the most... God, I'm sorry, guys. I wish I had a better, edgier answer for you, but it's Tyrion. I just like Tyrion. Sorry, I know. Put me on Facebook. You know, give me a fucking mug saying world's best streamer. You know, throw me to the normiedom. But yeah, it's for me. It's Tyrion. I like Tyrion. What's not to like about Tyrion? Well, it's mostly that, you know, all men are kings, but short men most of all. Okay. But you know what? Slightly informed, coming out on Tuesday. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Base? Probably. Cringe? Probably not, folks. Probably not cringe, you know? Probably just based, honestly. Godspeed. I don't know what we're doing here, but hell yeah. Fuck, marry, Kale, Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens, Blair White. Kill Ben. Probably fuck Blair and marry Candace. I'll be speaking with Hunter Avallone on Tuesday. Why marry Candace Owens? Because the alternative is marrying Blair White. What? Noni with the $5. What kind of music do you listen to? Post a playlist in chat. I'll make a playlist one day. One day, comrade. I mostly listen to video game soundtracks and anime soundtracks and stuff like that. What about marrying Little Ben? I don't... Why would I... No. Thoughts on chat asking you retarded questions? Well, the funny thing is, it's that I can handle it. The chat seems to be the one that is wounded by the stupid questions they ask me. You know, they can't handle the truth. So they ask me stupid questions, and they revolt against the inevitable consequences. You'd pick marrying a black neo-Nazi over a bimbo? Candace Owens isn't a neo-Nazi. Candace Owens will just say whatever she's paid to say. Also, Blair White isn't just a bimbo. Relax, I am terribly sorry, comrade, but it seems your donation has been swallowed by the API. Would you mind typing it out in chat? I'll respond to it as though I had just seen it as a dono. The money isn't lost, mind you. Just the message sometimes doesn't get caught properly. I do dislike the bimbo aesthetic, and I do find Candace Owens more attractive than Blair White, but that's not the reason why. Blair White is very, very stupid. Oh wait. God damn it, I killed the Firekeeper. Okay, we gotta get in here and not die. The Firekeeper was in the service of Gwendolyn. They were the person I killed on the bridge. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just that Blair White is very stupid. Candace Owens isn't stupid. Candace Owens is a very calculating grifter. Hello! Oh no! Wah! God, I love this fucking sword. Oh, relax with the unknown amount of money. Stephen Bennell mentioned you recently. Sound like you might be open to talking, unless this isn't genuine. Oh, I've seen this clip, comrade.
One that like permanently canceled.
Yeah, from the Antifa alt-right and more. Yeah, I've seen this clip. Thank you very much, Relax. I sincerely appreciate it. I will say, just to clarify, Destiny has said in the past that he would be willing to speak with me and that I'm not perma-canceled or whatever. That's been the case for a while. The main issue is his actual willingness to engage in conversation off-stream. Right now, there is a slight chance that Destiny is willing to debate me in person in a university setting, which is, I think we can all agree, the best of all worlds. In fact, I have every reason to believe this is the case, at least. Now, we're not 100% confirmed, but I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. But it's not going to happen for a while. Oh, well. It would happen in March. Yeah, Relax. I don't think that's going to change. The reason why Destiny set my name to a ban isn't because he hates me. It's because he gets a lot of people who ask him all the time to, like, debate me and stuff, you know? You better start prepping, you need to be on the top of your game. I don't even know what the debate subject is, but I know that I can handle Destiny in a debate. I've been watching Destiny as long as anybody. I'm familiar with his rhetoric, and a lot of my rhetoric was styled off of influence from him. I know that I'm capable of handling whatever he has to say. I've seen all of his arguments against leftism, you know, all of his anti-intellectualism concerning socialism. Are you gonna hug Destiny after the debate? I would like to get lunch with the guy. I mean, that would be nice, right? So you're saying you'd fuck a character from Beastars? Oh, I would absolutely fuck the rabbit lady. Good night, Posadas John. Yeah, Haru. The little rabbit girl? I would fuck her, definitely. I think she's, like, probably underage in the context of the universe, so let's just age up. Hyena, I don't know. Like, I don't see why you couldn't come, right? The wolf girl is cute, too. The wolf girl is cute, but the wolf girl is canonically 14, so you're, like, a pedophile now. Oh yeah, after the debate with Destiny, we have to go in for the handshake, and then I have to pull away. That's the good one. Hey, here we are in the Duke's archives, folks. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That didn't hit. Haru is I don't normally have, okay, so I'll be honest with you guys. I don't normally have like a size difference kink thing. I like tall girls. Oh yeah, our fucking ticket to the DLC, boys. I like tall girls, I like short girls, I like tall. I prefer boys to be shorter if I'm fucking them because I like femmier boys, and being short is unquestionably, you know, in the dichotomous relationship between masculinity and femininity, the more feminine choice. But I don't normally have like any preference for this. I would be totally fine and very into like relations with a girl taller than me. But Haru, the way they handled the dynamic between Haru and Legacy in Beastars gives me a chubby, for sure. Like 100% conceptually. Haru, I would definitely be down to fuck like a 3-foot tall rabbit bitch. Absolutely. Fuck you. Would you go on a 10-hour debate with Catboy? The funny thing is, the Catboy that Fuentes was with actually messaged me on Twitter asking to debate. Yeah, she's massive size kink bait. I'll find the YouTube link when I'm done with this. Hold on. Yeah, Sophie. I said no, of course. Why would he want to debate you? Yeah, the only reason he wanted to debate me probably is because Fuentes put him up to it. He wanted to, like, deny everything. Like, deny, you know? Like, oh, we're just buds. Oh, so cringe of you to see gay and everything. Boring. I have no interest in engaging with that, you know? Why'd you say no? Why would I engage the debate? Well, I'm just gonna bring him on. I'm gonna be like, hey, dude, so you're a Nazi, huh? And he'll be like, we're not gay. We're not gay. That wasn't gay. You're gay. You know? Like, I'm not getting anything out of that. All I would be doing is giving him attention. And again, he's a Nazi. I don't want to give him attention unless I'm benefiting from it. Yeah, some forms of mental illness are definitely social constructs. This. I have never seen an anime go further than this. You can literally see the pubes and the size kink difference. He literally, like, she could just stand up. This is, yeah, this is like hardcore fucking kink bait. I have never seen an anime go harder with like, you know, fucking being hentai. Demonetized? Not demonetized. That was on YouTube. I just pulled it off YouTube. I'm on YouTube. What do you want? And the face makes it look like he's witnessing a murder. He's got a lot of, he's a very self-conscious boy. 2 million views. Yeah, Beastars is sick, guys. It really is. Yeah, Coom Brain activate. Maybe Lone Cat, yeah. I may want to see this anime. There's no part of the anime that's more sexual than that, but it is a good anime. Would you rather debate Ben Shapiro or Tucker Carlson? Ooh, a Tucker Carlson debate will never happen, but that would be really, really fun. A Tucker Carlson debate, because he gets mad. When Tucker Carlson is called out on his bullshit, he gets angry. That would be really, really funny. Remember how fucking mad he got from the unaired interview where some dude basically just called him a phony? Can you imagine? Have you... Okay, guys, required reading, okay? If you haven't already, go on YouTube. I guess many of you already are, and look up the Vox video on Tucker Carlson. There is no better summary anywhere in the world of everything wrong with that man. He is the most shameless, degenerate fucking corporate whore in the universe. He will suck billionaire cock and do anything he is told by the people in power. And then he'll go on his fucking show and he'll talk about how the common man can't stand being trampled on by the elites any longer. He is the most shameless hypocrite in daytime TV, easily. Or I guess he runs nighttime, but you know what I mean. Which one? There's two? Oh, I've only seen the one. I don't know. Watch both of them, okay? Nope. Dumb question with the $5. Would you rather have sex with Alabra every week for the rest of your life in order to bring about global libertarian socialism? That's a little mean-spirited, don't you think? We're basically making fun of how Alabrel looks. But yes, no, I find Alabrel very unattractive. For more reasons than just their appearance. I mean, listen, if it's for global libertarian socialism, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Yes?
He's screaming at your door. Is there any way you can hold him?
Do you think Artemy might have some Bengal cat in him? He might have some Maine Coon. Have a good one, Kirsten Supine. Have a good one. Wait, what was this? An actual chat? Vaush, I don't consider trans people women unless they transition at a young age and look or meet the visual descriptors of a female. Why is my take always branded as problematic or transphobic? Cringe. If gender is a social construct, why can't I exclude people who don't meet my social expectations? Lol. 1, cringe. 2, because social construct doesn't mean, lol, just make it up where you go. A social construct means that you're not speaking about an empirical reality that is discovered in the world, but rather something that is funneled through human interpretation. It is the general opinion of most learned people that gender is a form of self-identification. When we speak of gender identity, certainly, that is what we are referring to. So when people say, you know, I am a woman, they are referring not to any sort of empirical biological reality, nor to their presentation, but rather to their identity. If you disagree with that definition, that doesn't necessarily, like, I mean, you can have your own interpretation if you want, but it would be a transphobic interpretation. Because interpretations of the term gender, which invariably lead to the oppression and marginalization of trans people, I mean, it's transphobic, you know? I mean, no hard feelings or nothing. If you want to be a transphobe, you can. I'm not going to stop you. Radical Autism with the 30 bucks. My fucking man! You are killing it for me today. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I had a huge hard-on for a girl, and I guess it'd be high school in Norway, but she was at least 2 meters, and I'm 193 centimeters. Fuck, I had something smart to say, but my autism made it. I love you, comrade. There are always some fish that get let go, you know? There are always some fish that get let go. Godspeed. May there be many more in the future. No, you are trying to shift the general opinion. That is not the general opinion. Saying so defeats your arguments of trans people are being oppressed, XT, contradictory dialectics. No, Henry IV. It is possible for academia to simultaneously agree on the theory which defines a definition of gender, and for people at large to still be discriminatory against that group. After all, academia has agreed that there is, to my knowledge, has agreed that there is no evidence suggesting any inherent biological inferiority on the part of black people. But you will notice that there are still people in society who believe black people are biologically inferior. So, as you can see, there is a dissonance between things that are correct and things people believe in. See? There we go. Why is everyone XDing? So this is like a shit part of Dark Souls. You just die. You can't beat him in this fight. You just die. You don't want to get cursed, though. That's bad. I have a sacrifice ring. No worries. Oh, wait. I can get cursed because it's a true ring of sacrifice. Yep. There we go. Yep. Thank you again, Radical Autism. I really appreciate it. Wait, so you said some mental illnesses are social construct. I thought they were socially constructed in the way in which they're categorized due to their... What is normal behavior and what is abnormal behavior is by necessity a social construct. You can't empirically determine that. Therefore, what meets the qualification of mental illness is always going to depend on the values of a given society. Wah. So you can't kill that scaleless dragon? In that instance, no. There is no way to kill him. What's your opinion on hunting? I mean, killing it... Sometimes hunting is for good. You know, like animal control, like population control, which is necessary. In many instances. For the most part, though, not that great. But I do believe in vegan ethics. So it should also be pointed out that, like, I don't believe killing animals under any circumstances are generally that good of an idea. So also, you know, it should be considered, like, hunting for your own animal and then eating its meat is probably a more ethical way of eating meat than just going to, like, a grocery market and getting your stuff that way. Probably. Yeah, Pig Puncher I saw in chat. I'm really sorry about that, comrade. Henry IV. So you claim gender as a social construct, but you claim general opinion does not meet the standards of a social construct, and only the academic scientific opinion can use the country. Wait, Henry IV, do you know what a social construct means? Also, you don't contest the idea that gender is a social construct. If you do, you're an idiot. It is by definition a social construct. There's no other meaningful definition for it. Gender refers to characteristics associated with sex which are not biologically determined. And sex are biologically determined. The fact that gender is a social construct is a universal fact. The people who disagree with it are empirically wrong. That's not a matter of theory. The theory element, the academic theory, is that gender is a means of self-identification. And it can be highly substantiated with arguments that I doubt you're interested in listening to, but those arguments exist nonetheless. Now, that theory, modern gender theory, or gender identity theory, is pretty convincing if you listen to all the arguments. It's pretty darn good, pretty solid, pretty airtight. With, in the absence of any better theories, which I certainly haven't heard, and I've engaged with quite a few, we are left with that. So it is a social construct indisputably, and gender is a identity, disputably, but I've yet to see a better argument. That is what I am saying. We all like that? Look, guys, look at how civil I am now. Left values quiz? I've literally done a left values quiz, and it's on YouTube. Is this some sort of grand library? Yes! The Duke's Archives. The Duke, Seath the Scaleless, is a very learned dragon. He probably understands that gender is a means of self-identification. Yeah, Gayfesh, I think I agree with that. There are probably some types of animals that are fine to eat. Like, I haven't really argued with a vegan about this, but like, for example, insect farming, like mealworms, like, are we really gonna... Are they even capable? Like, Woo! Yeah, prawns. Yeah, oysters. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you. Next time you debate a Nazi or bad faith actor, are you going to try and green pill them once you realize a reasonable debate is impossible? Dude, that's the disgusting part. I don't even get a chance to green pill them because they already believe it. Twice now, I've mentioned Irish people to Nazis, and they said, oh yeah, they're a problem too. Twice this has happened. Thank you. When you dig into stuff like neurological dimorphism and studies of gender-typical behaviors, it becomes more difficult to draw that line between sex and gender, where gender is everything associated with sex that's not biologically influenced. It becomes hard to recognize where the line is. I don't think it changes the distinctiveness of the line, though. Of course, biology influences behavior to an extent, and the biology-influenced behavior would be a component of one's, sexual, characteristics. Whether or not we can find the exact line doesn't mean we don't know the line exists. What is this person saying? I have never contested the social construct. I started by grounding the debate with that fact. I said to begin with, but nice straw man. Okay. I don't know if that was a straw man. Wait, is it a straw man if I'm just telling you a position you already agreed with? I know you'd be afraid to debate me on mic. I claim gender is a social construct. I don't need to read the rest. You've thrown down the gauntlet, my friend. Join the Discord. You have 2 minutes to be in the Discord voice channel or you're getting banned from the chat. Biology influences social constructs? Yeah, of course. I'm not saying we should ignore biology. I have never in my life argued that a transgender woman and a cisgender woman are completely identical. I don't know anyone who would argue that. I would only argue that sex is biology and gender is society. The line blurs sometimes, particularly when it comes to how biology can affect one's behavior, but the line exists nonetheless. They're likely a troll they've been spamming all night and keep making alts. Oh, really? I think that's a bit reductive, a causalist. Burn the pigs with the $5. Hey, I did a YouTube dono and I'm going to bed soon. It's the one with the text image. Mind having a look? Oh, if you're going to bed soon, I suppose I can take a look. Text image. What? As a disabled queer NB Jew driven away from direct political engagement or cancel-happy language-enforcing woke scolds who punch down on my behalf, I find myself thinking a lot about this. Do these people actually think they're going to somehow bring better the world, or is it all just for sadistic point scoring? I feel my ability to advocate for myself is cut to pieces by them. It's like they're spending my social capital without my consent. Well said, comrade. I don't disagree at all. I don't think they have any... I think they have an interest in bettering the world. I just don't think they know how to do it. And they're doing it in a way that feels good because people tend to delude themselves into believing that the easiest method of doing something they wanted to do anyway is also the best method of doing that thing. One way or another, comrade. I love you, buddy, okay? It's all right. We're all in it together. Well, Pig Puncher, I didn't have a brand before I changed my name. I didn't change it from Irish Laddie to Vaush like while I had a YouTube channel. The channel was named Vaush. Actually, it was named Vaush Vidya to begin with, but yeah. I don't have any tips for that. It's probably a pretty harrowing process, but better to do it now while you're comparatively small, right? Johanna Hospice with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, comrade. That's very generous of you. Wait, locked? What do you mean locked? Well. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Where are me souls at? I love it when you just get bounced off the fucking wall. What happened to the trans medicalist? What indeed, comrades? What indeed? Would you do a stream / chick track with Hannah and Jake? I can't. They stream on Twitch. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't, though. Honestly, I just don't like collabs that much. Not opposed to it. I like what they do. I just, Could you please have a discussion with me about the origin of gender? I don't like discussions. I like debates. Really? 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 Okay, yeah, really? Really? Yeah, can't help but notice I don't see anyone in the stream call-ins looking to debate. Next time Henry pops up, we'll ban them. Very male thinking of you. Thanks. I promise to be mean and confrontational. No, you don't. Nice smiley face. Listen, I'm no anthropologist, but the origins of gender are something that... The specifics of the origins of gender, I imagine, are very interesting and complicated, but the general gist is probably something along the lines of, to the best of our understanding, it was optimal for humans in group settlements to divide labor based on what were at the time thought to be specialized traits of the two sexes. So given that males, you know, are typically a little more, you know, physically adept, and females are the ones who actually physically give the fucking birth, makes sense maybe the fucking females stay at home and do baby stuff, you know, a little, and the males maybe hunt a little bit more. But even that paints over a lot. Even that paints over a ton. Because I know for a fact that women participated in hunting and gathering as well. On the hunter side, too. Haven't you watched Hunter x Hunter? There were girls. Though admittedly not that many. Why do the enemies just run past you? I don't actually know. Yeah, Pig, I get you why you would want to change your name. It's a little iconic for me, you know. I always think of you as Pig Puncher deep in my heart, but I get it. Pata Negro, we have multiple big image posts with the Hibernian conspiracy. There are like multiple like giant conspiratorial text docs. Favorite atheist YouTube channel? I never got into that. Do you listen to Weezer? I don't listen to music. These things are kind of hot. Would you fuck these things? They're distinctly feminine. Why is that? One thing that I've always been interested in is masculine-feminine coding to things that you wouldn't expect. What am I looking at here? It's like a worm or a slug or a snake torso with an octopus head. Nothing about this is a woman. It doesn't have boobies. It doesn't have wide hips. I know these are women in the lore, but even if I didn't know that, even if I didn't know that these were cursed women, which I do know, I would still think they look rather feminine. Medusa-ish? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be. That's interesting. It could be because the octopus tentacles simulate long hair. So it looks like they have long hair. And long hair is, of course, a feminine attribute, you know. Lone cat, probably, you know, eventually, maybe. Okay, wait, then where do I get the key? I know Defenestrator. Are they duplicitous? All femoids are. Climb the ladder? No, I need a key to get out of there. The ladder? No, I need a key! I thought you used to be one of the edgy atheists? Yeah, but I was on my own. I didn't need any help. You gotta climb the ladder down there? What? No, the ladder on the bottom level? Ladder on the... Oh! This is very hard to spot. I remember this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Up we go, up we go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Someone didn't choose the master key? Nah, fuck that. I chose nothing. Yo! I was gonna roll through that, but then I didn't. I chose not to. I felt bad for the guy, you know? That's why I felt bad. Is your family religious? No. Cringe. What's the name of the sword you're using? The Zweihander. I have finished the Hunter x Hunter. What do you think of Alika and the election arc? I liked Alika, so Alika's trans. That's cool. At least as far as I can interpret from the media. That's pretty neat. The election arc was a lot of fun. I like Nidiko a lot. Yeah, a causalist. Yeah, absolutely. I want to return to the traditional family. The pre-monogamy family. I want to return to the hunter-gatherer traditional family. Where people lived in villages. I don't know who damn Pesos is. There we go. Think you could get back into MMOs one day? Where everyone fucks everyone? Yeah, I mean, optimal, right? Dude? Think traditional animation is making a comeback? Oh god, I don't know. Ooh, look at all the snake skin wrapped around this thing. Oh, did a snake get caught in the gears? Oh, that's so gnarly. Colossal TM, I've already finished it. Not the manga, but the Crollo Hisoka fight. I hope so, Hyena. But yeah, the election arc was fine. I really liked Nidiko a lot. Chairman Nidiko. I'm gonna miss him, you know? For sure. He was a good duder, you know? He just wanted to live. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you. Didn't help that the octo-hair snakes had Vagoober mouths. Well, yes, sure. Lots of fuckable, you know, cavities. No doubt, no doubt. Netero, sorry. Netero, my apologies. Never side with the $5. I swear this is worth it.
That's how I won. Beat a Republican congressman. Number two. I don't think there's any...
Wait, that might actually be true. What if she got super triggered because of this?
Debate up here.
What, wasn't it 30 years ago?
I beat an incumbent Republican It's Congressman.
And I said, I was the only one who's beaten an incumbent Republican in 30 years.
Well, 30 years ago is 1990, as a matter of fact. But I don't know that that's the major issue of the day.
Dude, that was so fucking embarrassing for her. I actually felt so bad for her for that. She really should have made sure that nobody else on stage had beaten an incumbent Republican senator in the last 30 years before saying that. And then when Sanders pointed out he also met the criteria she was bragging over, she challenged him on it because she couldn't do the arithmetic in her head fast enough. Which I by the way, which I understand. Which I understand because when you're in like a debate stage, like whatever, I can't expect a person to do. I think I'm a pretty like decently intelligent guy. I don't think I could do that math in that situation. Quickly doing subtraction while having to manage everything else you have to manage during a presidential debate. I don't think I could have done that math, so she shouldn't have said it in the first place. The trick for debates like that, the goal is to prepare as hard as you can. So you don't have to do much thinking during the actual debate. All the thinking that you do during the debate is thinking that you can't dedicate towards presentation and optics and rhetoric. All the thinking you have to do on actual fact checking is like that just takes away from it. So the fault there wasn't her bad math. That I understand. The fault, fuck you. The fault was the fact that she didn't, she wasn't like prepared for that talking point at all. Well, yeah, of course, Undead Nor. I mean, obviously, I'm going to stand Bernie in this case. Bernie has had an unbelievably impressive political record. What is a materialist? In a philosophical sense, a materialist, I've also heard it be described as a physicalist, is somebody who believes that everything that exists in the world exists physically in the material world. There's nothing immaterial, there's no secret ghost, spirit, soul nonsense. And a materialist in the conventional sense is somebody who is obsessed with material goods. I have not lost O3. Duke's archives can be a little bit of a maze to get around. Do you think there are conservatives / Republicans that are good people? Yeah, of course. That have good politics? No. But that are individually good people? Yeah, absolutely. You like mechs? I like Ava. Yes, money is important, guys. Money gives you access to stuff you would otherwise not have access to. Go. Has Steyer lost an election? Oh, that's true. Tom Steyer's never lost an election, huh? So did that transphobe actually just call Vaush a pussy, then run away from the debate? Yup. Happens all the time. Lots of people like to talk big till it comes to voice chat, you know? Lots of people. I've not seen Big O, no. Wait, as a materialist, do you actually believe such things definitely don't exist? I just thought you believed it was worthless to think about them. I think that in a factual, empirical sense, there's no way for me to prove that non-material things aren't real. However, I also believe that because there is no evidence that non-material things are real, that they should be treated as though they are not real, because I put the burden of proof on suggesting any evidence that they are real to begin with. Somnio Static with the $5. What's your takeaway from the EVA discussion? Oh, nothing much. I've watched EVA streams before. I know their perspective on things. It wasn't like a brain blast or anything like that. I'm not going to stop saying stupid or idiot. It would be ridiculous, and that leaves a lot of like rhetorical power out of my hands. I'm not going to be doing that. I think that'd be, you know, a little bit silly. But I mostly just respect them, and I respect their positions. And I think that I will passively learn from them, or my perspective will be altered through contact with them. It's important to surround yourself with people who challenge you. Even if you disagree with them, it's important to do that. Dream Express, Destiny has been consumed by pundit brain. Do you want to know what pundit brain is? Hey, guys, we should vote for policy A. That would make the world a lot better. No, guys. We can't do that. We have to vote for policy B because it polls better. We need to make sure that everything that we advocate for is acceptable to the general population. Okay, but if we advocated for position A, it would get more popular, and then it would be more accepted by the general population. No, because then we would have to advocate for something the general population didn't accept. That's pundit brain. So Destiny will say stuff like, we can't risk everything on a radical like Bernie. Why risk everything on these delusional far-left policies? Whereas, guys, Trump is in office. In just a few years, the Republican Party went from the party of fucking Mitt Romney, a simple, bland corporate stooge, to being the party of Donald Trump, a populist, like basically fascist, who falls below every previously accepted standard of decorum and civility that were touted by the Republican presidency. Republicans used to pride themselves on adhering to a certain sort of like a standard, like of Americana, you know, the suit and tie, you know, the good old fashioned, the good old boy accent, you know, the good school, you know, the decent sort of upbringing. It's a part of their the wealth and privilege that they try to convey through their politics. It's how they appeal to the wealthy. Trump does none of these things. Trump is wealthy, but he's always been ostracized from the community of wealthy people because he's a boorish idiot. And you know what? You know how that happened? It took like 5 years with the Tea Party. The fact that Trump destroyed civility is a good thing, though? No, it's not. I think that heads of state should be civil. He didn't destroy civility politics. He destroyed civility. People on Fox News are still calling Bernie Sanders or Antifa like supporters ruffians for, you know, stirring up a fuss in the street and blocking traffic. It's not as though they've stopped, you know, impugning Black Lives Matter or anything like that. Civility being gone isn't the same as civility politics being gone. I mean, they still act as if Trump is this good Christian boy. Yeah, and they lie when they do it. Because most of the people who support Trump love him because he's a shit stirrer, a ruffian who backs their positions, you know? Who says the things other people weren't ready to say. That kind of stuff, you know? Why are there so many people in chat who are so fucking upset at the fact that I'm a materialist? What, are you guys good? So anyway, you know how that happened? All it took was the Tea Party, at its formation, an incredibly small and laughable and non-influential component of the Republican Party. And in the short time they were active, they pushed the Republican Party so much further right that there have been multiple white nationalists that have been outed in the Trump administration. So that's the problem with pundit brain. Pundits will say the Democratic Party needs to, you know, vote for whatever is going to work. You know, don't stray too far from the bill. We don't want to lose this election. We don't want to succumb to populist fervor. And then, you know, meanwhile, the Republican Party is zooming off to the far right, like really fucking quickly. Does that make any sense? That's what Destiny is doing right now. I thought the Tea Party was all about small government and low taxes and had nothing to do with white nationalism. No, 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 no. The Tea Party was fash to begin with. The Tea Party was fash. The Tea Party didn't give a single fuck about small government and low taxes. It was a way at bringing populist fervor to pressure the Republican Party. Oh yeah, Undead Nor. The original intentions may have differed from how it originally sort of developed, but there's no denying that the Tea Party served as a radicalizing and populist force for the Republican Party. I feel like Destiny just wants to beat Trump, so he'll support any candidate who pulls the best against him, except Bernie pulls the best against him. Did I just hear a sneeze? How was the Tea Party fash at fucking all? The Tea Party was a radically populist group that, as it developed, exerted increasing pressure on so-called establishment corporate Republicans that stemmed initially from their spending, but later trended towards other things like deviation from faith or from godliness. There was a huge religious component to the Tea Party. American patriotism was supplanted by American nationalism. Again, it's called the Tea Party. And nationalism gives way to things like the America First sentiment or anti-immigration, which gives way to aggressive xenophobia. Trust me, it doesn't matter what your movement is about. If the movement is run by racists, it'll become about racism. They're very good at that. All right. Jeez, I didn't think we'd be doing a whole fucking biop on this subject today, you know, but. Thoughts on Ron Paul? Fuck Ron Paul. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're humanitying this one. Can we debate about proletarian nationalism? No! You're not getting a debate out of me, comrade. I thought Biden was still beating Bernie versus Trump. Latest poll I saw had Bernie pretty hard in the lead. That could now, of course, that's just one poll. I don't know what the average is right now. I'm pretty sure Bernie does well in the average too. The Tea Party's effectively branded themselves as libertarian, right? Yeah, but they never were. Yeah, Causalist. I've talked about this before. It's a Faustian bargain, nationalism. Luppy, did you elbow slam your screen because you agreed with me, or because I was yelling loud and you were trying to shut me up? I'm not a huge fan of fighting games, except for Smash. Do you have any hopes for the Senate impeachment proceedings? No. It doesn't matter how much evidence is brought to the table. McConnell is not going to have it. If it is successful, we have to deal with a Pence presidency. Yeah, for like 5 months. Not a big deal. Not long at all. Just so you don't worry with the $5. Tell the squirrels in my wall to fuck off and consider Copeland's comrade. Check out the show Letter Kenny if you haven't already. I've heard of Letter Kenny, though I haven't actually gone into it myself. Kyle Kalinski's not a leftist, I don't think. So I don't know if I would rightly consider him to be a comrade in that sense. Though I can comfortably say, you know, I respect the work that he does. Wasn't there another question? Yeah, pipeline leftist. Oh yeah, also squirrels in your wall, fuck off. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, we need to get over there. How do we... Hold on. Maybe Dream Express. Dream Express. I need to, like, go back into it. It's been so long since the Tea Party has been distinctly relevant. I need to, like, refresh my brain on it. Hypothetically, if Biden did pull the best against Trump by a lot, would you support him winning the nomination? No. because I don't think that a Biden presidency is going to really like do much. Okay, so wait, here's the issue. Wait, here's the pundit brain problem. Okay, wait, here's the pundit brain fucking problemino. Wait, does this not let me in? What the fuck? Do I need to go up? What the fuck? Here's the pundit brain problem. The problem is Biden was always going to initially pull best against Trump because Biden was the corporate-backed candidate. Because Biden is the corporate-backed candidate, that means that he's going to have a fuck ton of like initial press that will benefit him in that respect. That Sanders doesn't get. So the issue is, if your default reaction is to just implicitly support whichever candidate initially pulls best against your opponent, the problem with that is that invariably means that you're always going to be defaulting to whatever candidate, like the system that exists, chooses for you. You know, a causalist. I mean, it's very much a flight of passion for me. Maybe in the future, comrade. Have a good one. Shackley with the $5. Thoughts on this take about ableism and memes? Oh, God. Not in reference to real people, so it's okay. Mocking traits, just a more indirect trait of mocking. Mocking the symptoms, disabilities, mocking the disabled. Yeah, no, that's stupid. So you can just draw a picture of a person with, like, a wiggly brain or whatever, and, like... Yeah, so the implicit issue here is that the people like that are going to say that any insult which in any way derives... like a condemnation from one's intelligence is like ableism, and that's unacceptable and bad and cringe and not based, you know? And I just disagree with that. Now, if you do believe that any reference towards a person being stupid is ableism, then yes, she is correct there. Are you going to vote for the Democratic nominee regardless of who it is? Yeah, of course. Vote blue no matter who. Taxon blocked Vaush, but why? That's a great question. Oh, that's right. You just run off. Whee! Yeah, imagine not having me blocked, honestly. Wouldn't you rather have a higher chance of beating Trump, whatever the case is? Never failure. What you're advocating for is like stopping democracy, essentially. What you're advocating for is just like, whatever, let's just all support whatever candidate the DNC picks for us, because the DNC will push like the media to promote that candidate as much as possible. And let's not challenge it or try to make the world better or try to affect policy by supporting another candidate. Because if we do that, we risk being divisive. You can't do that. Like, this is speed running your demise. Yeah, Pig Puncher. I don't even know what happened there. Weird. Okay, we've almost figured this place out. Isn't saying vote blue no matter who telling the neolibs they can just ignore the left because we'll fall in line anyways? No, because the left is the one canvassing for Bernie, and if Bernie gets the delegates, then Bernie gets the delegates, and then Bernie's up there, you know? But when it comes to the general election, yes. I don't think we should protest vote for a third party. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Are you covering the pre-Iowa town halls? Yeah, I would like to. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Wrong take? Nah. Okay, wait, no. Okay, hold up. I've had enough of this shit. Okay, shut the fuck up, all of you. Listen, okay? Politics isn't a fucking game. The DNC is not going to change and become more left-leaning if you all protest vote for a fucking third-party candidate, okay? Shut the fuck up. There are real people whose real fucking lives are going to be ruined or brought to a quick and expedient end if Trump is not thrown out of office. I don't care how morally impure you would feel voting for Biden. I'm sorry if it feels icky. I'm sorry if it's not cool. I'm sorry if it's cringe and unbased. This is not a fucking game. And we don't get to play dice with the lives of the people who might actually be affected by a second Trump term. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Advocate for Bernie while you can during the primaries, and when it's the general time, you push the DNC farther left as hard as you can, but you vote blue. You vote blue. You don't vote fucking green. You don't go vote for Jill Stein. You don't go vote for the fucking Libertarian Party. You don't stop voting altogether, and you certainly don't vote for Trump. I don't care how icky it feels. I don't care how much you want to protest the DNC. Okay? This is an inexcusable pattern of behavior that I see justified far too often in the left from people who don't actually seem to understand that there are material consequences to us fucking up here. Even if Biden wins, we can continue to push the DNC further to the left from within that presidency. Okay? That's one argument, Louis Sirel. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Jill Stein isn't even in this election. You know what I mean. There were Bernie Sanders voters who went to Jill Stein in the 2016 election. You know what I mean. Maito, if I would put Bernie's odds at winning the presidency right now at around 20 to 25%, which is substantial. And if he wins the nomination, I'm sorry, for the DNC nomination, and if he wins the nomination, I would say his shot of winning the presidency is slightly better than a coin flip. I'd put it at maybe 60%. Cypher X with the $5. My thoughts exactly. I tell my R Revolution people this all the damn time. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop off there. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you, man. If anyone but Bernie wins, we're climately fucked. Yes, that is true. That is true. Or Stayer, funnily enough. You know. At what point in the streaming process did you actually feel confident you could be a force to change minds, and that you were informed enough to make your case in a public platform? Pig Puncher, I'd like to hear your point of view on this too. I've always been confident in the validity of what I have to say. That was never an issue. I was confident about it back in university too. When I could become a force to change minds, I never had that perspective, I guess. As long as I have one viewer, I have the chance to change one mind. That's enough sometimes. Now, I can change tens of thousands of people's minds. But I treat it the same way either way. Somniostatic with the $5. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Politics is not a game and neither are elections. Accelerationist memes piss me off. Our political system is totally fucked precisely because people treat it this way. There are some niche instances where I think accelerationism is valid. One day you'll change my mind, Vaush. Still waiting for it. Thule, you're not a socialist yet? I love you. I love you one way or another. Yeah. Warren's still my second choice. Where's the bonfire? Where? Yang is my third choice. I am? Oh, okay. Okay, Thule. Wait, where's the... Is the bonfire down here? Go through the fog wall? That sounds dangerous. Look at all these rusted parts. Nami Domaron, it's just about the state you're in. Where? It's outside on the balcony? Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't have run off. Why do you think Destiny has started insisting that money/corruption doesn't affect politics? Unironically, because Destiny is actually, like, rotting from the end, like, his brain is rotting. Destiny used to believe campaign finance reform was incredibly important. Now he unironically doesn't think that influence from lobbyists and corporations affects politics that much. Do you know why? Because he's becoming illiberal. Destiny doesn't believe the common man is capable of, like, voting correctly anymore, so he doesn't think that there's any democracy for them to subvert. He used to believe that, like, people being able to vote for whatever they wanted with minimal interference was, like, his top priority. But he doesn't believe that anymore because he doesn't think that there's any benefit to having people vote democratically. Guys, where the fuck is the bonfire? You'd go Tulsi over Yang? The bonfire is through that door to the left. What door? Why would you say that door? What do you mean, that door? Go out into the hallway? What's a hallway? Go out the door and go left. What door? What door? This door? Go back into the large room and turn left out onto the balcony. Into the room. You guys realize there's an 8-second delay, right? Why wouldn't you describe the room? I feel like chat's trolling me. The big archway out in the study? The room with the opened floor. Okay, this room. Door to balcony? But I've been out here. The hole in the floor. Don't go downstairs? But they said the hole in the floor. It's upstairs? Then why the hole in the floor? What? They're lying? It's not near the library? Okay. We're doing this like a Can you fucking not? We're doing this like a choose-your-own-adventure game. Okay? The goal is to get to the bonfire. I'm facing this doorway. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm facing this doorway. Where do I go? Left. Turn around. Behind? Behind you through the door next to the lever? No, I've been out here. Oh, I was trolling you guys. I knew this. Obviously. Thanks for the fun, though. Sometimes I really do wonder if reading out every dono is a long-term workable solution. Eventually I might have to just be like, hey guys, some of these donos I'm just gonna have to read in my head, you know? Because it's some of the, especially for the politics streams, sometimes it's getting like 20 or 30% of the stream is reading donos. Oh, I don't want people to think I don't value their donos, because I value the ever-loving shit out of them. But there are, of course, physical limits to take into account. Vaush, I'm really jealous that you have this problem. Yeah, yapping. I'm jealous you got like a fucking 2K subs in 3 days the other day. We all have problems, pig. Oh, radical autism. Have a good sleep. Why not do the robot voice to read donos for you? Because I don't like that. Because then I have to stop talking while they read the dono. I don't like that. It's fucking boring. Well, Nissa, if I was going to switch to that, then I would tell people like way up front beforehand. Well, now I'm losing 50 subs a day. Yeah, I saw that. You got, Pig, you definitely gotta like stop worrying about the minute details. The monitor thing definitely sucks. I'm not denying that, but like, remember when you got the sub jump and I was like, hey, remember this next time you lose subs or have a lower sub count? You were like, yeah, I will. And now you're sad because for like 2 days or 3 days you've been losing some subs. You gotta You will burn your heart out at the level of emotional exhaustion you are committing yourself to. You have to be careful. Lunar Deity T-shirt with the $1. The party binary is a harmful and antiquated social construct. True! Samuel16 with the $5. Hey Vaush, can you consider doing a podcast of the sort to de-radicalize people? My brother's political consumption is through podcasts only. There's no way in hell he'll watch one of your videos. Look, all you have to do is go to YouTube. All you have to do is go to YouTube to mp3.com and turn one of my videos into an MP3 file and rename it, you know, the Vaush Video Show, episode 116, and throw it to your brother, and you've got it right there. I basically already, like, do the podcast, you know? Or you could listen to Chapo, yeah, you know? Wait, guys! Wait, guys! Where isn't there supposed to be? How do I get the DLC quest started? So I thought you got like a necklace from the golem over thereabouts. Wait, do I already have that? Wait, hold on. I might already have that. I don't. Sake Tanuki, the $5, is the first past the post-political system culturally bimodal or ethnically bimodal? Oh, it's both. It's 100%. Well, it is necessarily culturally bimodal. It is in this case ethnically bimodal. There's a golden golem. Oh, wait. So there's nothing that I have to do. Oh, hello. There's nothing that I have to do before the golden golem at Darkroot Basin. That's it? I thought there was like a necklace that I had to get. The golem is at the start of the library? Yeah, but I killed that one. Yeah, I killed the one at the start of the library, but I didn't get anything from it. Did I miss getting something from it? Skeppers with the $5. Hi Vaush, how do you respond to somebody telling you the reason you're trans is a cope for not getting laid? Love your streams, by the way. Much love. I don't know. That's an insane accusation. You're changing your entire gender and sex and presentation and behavior and clothing and appearance and da-da-da-da-da. To get laid? That seems a little weird. The necklace golem has a small chance of not dropping it. But I killed it twice. You need to rescue Dusk first? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, well that's fine. We're doing this anyway. Yeah, a lot of cis straight people do end up feeling minimized by leftists. A lot of that is because they're stupid and fragile, but they feel that way nonetheless. Maybe Thunderdome. There's another golem at Darker Basin. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, where's the snow dropping? Where's the snow? Oh, shit, wait. We're over here. Ooh! Just as I planned. Just as I planned, folks. Nothing to worry about. Ooh. When is the debate with Sargon? It is the 25th. On Modern Day Debates. Should be fun. I know there's a bonfire somewhere here. And I'd really like to not miss it. Do you think this walking on air gimmick works well? No. This is a really badly designed area. It's pretty, but it's not a well-designed area. Thoughts on Murray Rothbard? Probably cringe, right? Any notably good or bad professors you do uni? Yeah, of course, absolutely. It's all the way at the bottom. Spoilers, Vaush, there isn't. I thought I remembered there being a bonfire. Hey, you're shiny. Oh, wait, you're strong. Oh, shit. Yeah, back off. Haha. Wait. No! He can punch twice? That's too much power. Wait, this dude's actually... You have to kill Seath, that's the only one in the cave? Gotcha. I thought I remembered there being another one here. GHJK with the $2, you turn a couple JQ friends I had into lefties? Holy shit, I got through to some JQers? Damn, that's like a achievement in you know, political conversion. Holy shit. That's really fun. Well, I'm happy I was able to help them out, because living life as a Nazi, that's no way to live. That's no way to live. That's no way for a white boy to live. Believing Jews are out to get them all over the place. Is modern day debates where you debated Adam Friended? Yeah, we're all coming full circle. I debated Adam Friended on modern day debates, and now I'm going to be... And then I debated Sargon at Adam Friended, and I thought that it was a horrible experience. So now I'm going back to debating with modern day debates with Sargon. Weird little crystal oysters. Why clams? I don't understand the mysteries of this game, okay? I just played this game. Oh, shit! The double clam. I'm clamming up over here. Shiny collarbone. It's not just a matter of being optimistic. It's about recognizing that the most likely outcome for us, for us getting the things that we want in life, concerning the presidency, is being optimistic. It's just a strategy thing. Isn't the double clam a lesbian sex act? Possibly. They haven't let me in on their meetings. I hate the way these things stay open. Yes, Dark Souls 1 had problems, but its enemy variety was on fucking point, dude. What is your reasoning for libertarian market socialism against libertarian non-market socialism? Because I believe that... I believe there needs to be a transitionary period for people to become accustomed to collective ownership of the means of production before we can meaningfully abolish the commodity form. I think that we need workers, the common man, to come to terms with their political power before there's any chance of making structural upheavals on the scale of abolishing the commodity form. Jesus, Big Puncher. Danny Corks. I have a little German blood in me. I hope he never DMs me. Alright, we have like 2 Estus Flask charges, so we're basically fucked, but let's try it anyway. So, Seath the Scaleless, just that, Scaleless, is a dragon who was around back during the Great War with the dragons, but he was a traitor to his kind. He worked with Gwyn and the other gods, showing Gwyn the dragon's weakness to lightning, in exchange for the power offered by him, a fragment of the Lord's soul. He has a big library now. Yeah, I do have a bunch of humanities, that's true. And he's weird and deformed, and he's immortal. Oh wait, shit, I was on the right side. Hold on. He can also curse you, so we gotta be careful with that. Now he's not fucking immortal anymore. He's quite beautiful, really. Looks a little goofy, maybe. He's another one of those enemies that's so big you can't see what the fuck he's doing, so you just kind of have to guess. What do you think of the take that traps are gay because trap refers to cross-dressing men? The actual original trap, like, connotation, the most pure form of it, which is cross-dressing men who are deliberately trying to trick straight men into having sex with them, is gay. Unquestionably. The problem is, whether we want to acknowledge it or not, this gets wrapped up very heavily in trans politics. And when people say traps are gay, they're referring pretty much obliquely to any feminine person with a penis, many of whom are invariably going to be trans. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Vaush the back tail? Nope, I'm a Zweihander boy. Just another immortal dead. You know, no big. Are you saying that the men tricking people are gay, or the men getting tricked are gay? I'm saying the act of a man fucking a man is pretty fucking gay. I asked because I saw a gay guy say that traps are gay but trans women aren't. In a technical sense, he is correct. It's just that most people don't use trap in that way. If everyone did ubiquitously, then it would be fine, but we also have to recognize that society at large has different intentions sometimes when it comes to our language use. Also, it's important to point out, guys, quickly, close your eyes, open your eyes. There are 3 people who look very similar in front of you, just visibly speaking. One of them is a trap, in the original sense. One of them is a trans woman, and one of them is a femboy. So one of them is a man who identifies as a man, who looks very feminine. One of them is a man who identifies as a man, but is cross-dressing to look like a woman. And one of them is a woman who was assigned male at birth. It is conceivable that all 3 of these people would look very similar to one another. They are capable of looking very similar to one another. And because of that, invariably, when you start to use terms like trap to describe one of them, you are implicitly enabling the use of that terminology towards people who don't fit under that umbrella. That's the reason why I and many other people are uncomfortable with the use of that word. All right, hold on. Depths, Undead Parish, Duke Archives, Crystal Caves, Catacombs. Catacombs? True, Seabradium. Destructive hippie. Shit like healthcare and education should not be left to the market in any society, socialist or not. Why say trap when discussing that slur, but not the N-word when discussing that slur? I've said nigger before, like, a few times. But generally speaking, as you probably can tell from the reactions of chat that are about to crawl by, the actual empirical consequences of just using the N-word are a little bit harsher than saying trap. See? That's the reason why. They are showing you. Every time you explain things like that, it reminds me of the dark side of consequentialism. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Puff Father gives me the pass this time. Wait. Guys, where do I get the lantern? Where do I get the lantern from? I already have it, right? The lantern. You can get the lantern to help you out. Isn't there a lantern? Can having sex with someone be independent from attraction? Yeah, of course. The necromancer one? Wait, can I just use... Wait, hold on. Father, forgive me. Sunlight maggot. There we go. We'll just stop being dad for a little bit. Oh, we're about to get fucking wrecked from behind. Oh, God. Please. Oh. There we go. And we're on it. This is the last of the Lord Souls we need to get. After we get the Lord Soul from Gravelord Nito, the only two things we have left to do, three things I suppose. We kill Havel the Rock, blessed be his name. We go to the Painted World of Ariamis, and we do the DLC, Artorias of the Abyss, which is phenomenal content. Big Bone Boy! Hello! Oh, not so big bone anymore, are you? This area is a fuck. You didn't kill Havel yet? No, because we missed out on a portion of the Darkroot Garden that had the key. Look at this big skeleton boy. Look at this big boy. Doesn't the occult one do more damage to these? I have big sword. I like my big sword, and I'm going to keep it. Oh, can I one-hit him? I can one-hit him! Oh, look, you can see their beady little eyes down there. See those? Little glowing skeleton eyes. Oh yeah, they have, like, mega archers here, too. I have to be careful. Woo! Vaush, I am not defending or standing up for Fuentes, but is there a possibility he's boning a boy but has no attraction to lolly socks? A lot of people seem to misunderstand my investment in this particular issue, which is already fairly minimal. I don't care about Fuentes' sexual identity or anything really that he did privately with lolly socks. All I care about is pointing out that he violated his own standards of degeneracy. If anyone else had engaged in that behavior, anyone else, he would have been calling them a homosexual degenerate. You know for a fact that if fucking J.F. Garepi or Richard Spencer or Milo Yiannopoulos is already gay, so I guess not in that case. But if Richard Spencer or someone else like that had a 10-hour fucking date with Catboy McGee, hey Patches, with Catboy McGee, and done all that weird flirty shit, all that weird Catboy joke, half joke shit, then he would be calling them like a degenerate faggot. Like he would be doing it, like easily 100%. That's all I'm saying. I'm pointing out the hypocrisy. That's it. As for his personal identification, I neither know nor care. It's entirely up to him. Kill Patches right now? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna just kill Patches. Like, fuck him. No, fuck him. I don't care if he becomes Loop later and becomes a semi-salvageable person. Nick criticized Spencer just for being metrosexual. Remember when Blair White told me in our conversation that Richard Spencer had messaged her being like, oh, wait, I forgot. You don't jump down, he kicks you. Okay, we're gonna go back and kill him. I forgot, he kicks you. He doesn't... You'll get it soon, bucko. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, there's a skull lantern. Nice. Well, I'll stick with the maggot hat. I agree. Scientific anti-realism is the only philosophically consistent position.
You
There's two of you. Oh yeah, these are the guys that were at Firelink Shrine a little while ago. Yeah, you were a dick to me, if I recall. I'm not religious. Anyway, yeah, when Richard Spencer said that he likes trans women, you know, Steven Crowder has also fucked trans women. Steven Crowder fucks trans women and is himself bisexual. He just doesn't like leak it. Like there have been like correspondences, to that effect. They're all hypocrites. What? Yeah, they're all hypocrites, dude. There are just as many fucking asshole plunderers on the right as there are on the left. You have a source on this? Fuck. I was told I was in a call with somebody who I don't want to disclose, but they showed me some stuff, but I can't show the stuff without implicating them. But I think there are ways to get that information without it being directly tied to them. But if that's the case, no. If I can't prove it, then don't believe me. If I can't prove it, then don't believe me. Oh yeah, these fucking guys. Yes, I'm neostatic. It does happen all the time. Oh my... Oh, hello. If you can't show the evidence, you need to be careful with these allegations. For one, no, I fucking don't. Everyone and their mom, like, screams about how I'm a pedophile and a zoophile. I do not need to be careful about any allegations. For two, I don't think the allegations are particularly severe, considering the fact that I'm describing something morally neutral. For three, the fact that I'm immediately willing to say, like, don't trust me if I don't have sources, I think, is me being careful. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I can show them, like, the stuff, but then I thought, like, I can't really do that without implication, so, no. Gotta protect my sources. Do you think Shapiro is queer at all? No, probably not, but, I don't know. Item? Item! Yes! Item! Jesus! Yes! White Titanite, yes. Yeah, me being called a pedophile, like, 24/7 definitely nulls my, my sense of grievance when it comes to being particularly careful when it comes to making accusations about others. Thoughts on docking? It's not my thing, but, you know, if you're into it, go for it. Okay, the bonfire is there. Is that a jump I can make right now? Is this a fall I can survive? More to the point, Patches. Was kicking me off that fucking cliff a decision you could survive? Goodbye. I'll go down for his stuff. How the fuck do you get that? So is it just here? Did I just not see this before? Oh, I see. Vaush, I found it. I found the Crowder clips.
I'm afraid of it coming back. I'm afraid of Mr. Hyde rearing his ugly bisexual head. That was a short phase.
I just don't understand what's like why you can't be a guy who prefers men over women and also not like to pay high taxes.
Hey, I can be bisexual and also want lower taxes. Okay, let me ask you this. How many people who claim to be bisexual are actual bisexual? Do you think do you think a lot of them lie about it to seem cool?
I'm coming for you.
I will say that the source I had was a little more. Oh my God! Hello, where did you come from? Was a little more convincing, but that's also good. Where the fuck did those two come from? Eric Tiber with the $5. I can totes link you papers on immigration, did research for my bachelor's. David Aturforex, super useful and relevant, and open borders is the total consensus. The time of the hand sandwich race ended. Eric Tiber, I need to add this information to my research document and prep for the Sargon debate. Because I know I'm right. I just need the data. Can you please email that to me? Eric Tiber, vaushvidea@gmail.com. Please get that information to me. If you need compensation, I will get you compensation. It's information I would very much like to have. Thank you. Thoughts on economist Brian Kaplan? Is that a meme? Isn't Brian Kaplan a Blizzard developer? Or am I memeing? Wait. Who's memeing? Hello? I came out as bisexual when I was 15 years old. It was the stupidest thing, too. Oh, that's Jeff Kaplan? Oh, okay. I came out when I was 15 years old. It was the stupidest thing, too. It's not very woke or anything. But, okay, I've always loved huge cocks. I've always loved huge cocks. I love it. And I thought I was straight, but then I noticed that, I didn't mind, like, seeing big dicks if they were on women, you know? And I thought, like, that's what bisexuality is. Bisexuality is, like, is when you like penis and vagina, you know? So I was like, yeah, guys, I'm bi. And, oh, God. Oh, this is the fuck room. This is the fuck room, I remember! Nobody survives this room. How old are you, Vaush, when you first grasped a giant cock? When I first masturbated. I've never met a person with a penis larger than me. Not even close. Could you beat your skeleton in a fight? No, because then I wouldn't have my skeleton. Yeah, I agree, Dante Thorne. Patches is probably one of the most, like... Yeah, it's probably one of the strongest characters in Dark Souls. X-Doubt? Well, I mean, I don't know. Vaush never fucked a black person, lol. I don't actually think black people have, on average, like, much larger dicks than white people. I think... I think they're pretty squarely in the same, like, average size. Don't the stats say otherwise? Are we talking about American blacks? I think Africans have slightly larger penises on average. But you know who else does? Like Norwegians, too. And they're white, for the most part. Yeah, I really feel bad for black dudes with, like, average penises, too. Black people have 10 inches on average? No, okay, wait, hold on. Chill the fuck out. The average global penis size is 5.2 inches. The average American penis size is 5.6 inches. There are countries in the world that have an average penis length of up to 7.2 inches. I believe the highest is in Africa, but I know that there's a 7+ inch penis average somewhere in Northern Europe as well. So it's obviously not a, like this massive racial divide, you know, that some people like to pretend it is. Oh, fuck. Sake Tanuki the $5. How do you avoid getting... Dudley do-rided when pursuing horse-riding women. I don't know how, but the last 3 ones had serious interest, all ridden horses, and I can't compare. Yeah, you have to stay away from horse... You have to stay away from horse girls. You have to stay away from horse girls, comrade. Every single girl who has ever ridden a horse does so because they can fantasize about choking on its massive equine cock while their pussy grinds into the leather saddle. Every single one of them, without exception, okay? You will never be able to compare. Yeah, this room is fucking bullshit. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next. I don't actually know what the average horse penis size is. Why did I kick? I don't even need this. This room is so fucked up. Vaush is Razor Fist if he was a leftist? Don't do me dirty like that. Razor Fist is a narcissistic douchebag who's still locked in like 90s aesthetic cool, or at least a poor facsimile of it. And he's also like a wildly conspiratorial, like anti-intellectual douche. I take great offense at this insinuation. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you, my man. Also, what's your take on femcentoids? The fuck is a femcentoid? What am I missing out on? Wait, what's a femcentoid? Okay, I've got a new fucking plan for these guys. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think they're hot. Oh, wait. Female centaurs? I think female centaur dojin are pretty cute. Oh, this does no damage to them at all. Wanshan with the $5. Vaush, can I comment on LGBTQ issues without revealing my sexuality? I have people saying my opinions can't be taken seriously unless they can be judged in context. Ideas should always be able to be measured and weighed, irrespective of the identity of the person presenting them. A robot should be able to make arguments on a subject. Where am I even going next? A robot should be able to make arguments on a subject that should be given equal credence to anyone, regardless of their personal experience. Unless your personal experience is a component of the argument, of course. You know, like for example, if you're making the argument, if you're having a discussion on like your experiences in the Congo, having been to the Congo is pretty important. But yeah, I don't think you should have to reveal anything about yourself to have these conversations. Though it can often lend context and information to other people, it is not by any means necessary. I don't know who Whitney, Wisconsin is. Wait, where do I go from here? What the fuck? Okay, we've got Patch's Pit over here. This way? Did I just not go this way? Baby! Good, I can one-shot him. Oh, he just exploded! I love this sword. We're close to Nito, guys. The highest average penis length in Europe is 6.2 whatever and is in the Netherlands. Really? I'm pretty sure I've seen higher than that. Whitney, Wisconsin is a girl who fucked dogs and Leafy made fun of her. Why make fun of girls for following their biological imperative to fuck Bruno? Take the dog pill, folks. They can't help it. Whitney, Wisconsin, an ex-YouTuber blows dogs. Interesting. Is it just me or does Caitlin Bennett give off Whitney, Wisconsin vibes? Caitlin Bennett gives me actual deranged human being vibes. Vaush, what is your penis size? My penis is 8 inches long and 6.5 inches round. I'm just mopping up these souls. Nino, the true femcells thing, I like talking about incels because inceldom is like a real social problem that needs to be addressed because it points to the broader alienation and atomization from capitalist society. Femcells are not that because there are no real femcells. This sounds so fucking misogynistic of me, but if you're a cisgender woman, unless you are egregiously unattractive, I mean like you're a burn victim and your face is melted together and your nose is gone or whatever, or you have like the pox and there are boils all over your face or something like that, you can get laid pretty easily as long as you lower your standards enough. This is not the case for ugly men. It's just not. It is not. There are some very unattractive women out there, and a conventional sense, you know, attraction is relative. There are some very unattractive women out there who are still getting, like, dudes simping for them. Like crazy. if you're an unattractive girl, all you need is a little bit of marketing and some time, and you will find guys who will proclaim that you're the finest thing they have ever laid their eyes on. But this is not the case with ugly guys. Nah, this is a shit take. Nah, this is fucking real. This is real. And all my cis straight dudes in chat know it's real. JHJK with $2. Who cares about incels? They're low IQ people. I love all my comrades. IQ, low or high. I think you missed the point of true femcells. Well, I'm not speaking to its point. I'm speaking to the relevance to a broader societal issue. Yeah, if there are any, like, yeah, cis straight dudes up in here, I don't know, Vaush, this iffy take. No, I'm sorry. This isn't like an interpretive thing. I'm factually correct. I'm absolutely factually correct. Women are considered to be the gatekeepers of sexuality. There are absolutely fucking ugly women out there who have men simp for them in a way that ugly men just don't experience. I'm not saying that all women can just automatically get whatever they want out of romance. I'm saying that the bar is set much lower for them. This is a fact. I don't think that's true, comrade. Incels just shoot way too fucking high. No. We're not talking about incels. We're talking... Okay, nothing. Never mind. Okay, nothing. Never mind. You all aren't woke enough for this. This is, of course, a byproduct of patriarchy. This isn't a way of demeaning women. But no, sure, okay, whatever. Fucking Simpson chat. Don't understand. The struggle. Not in high school? What the fuck? What do you... Not at... What? Isn't true femcells more of a relationship thing, not a sex thing? Well, that's the thing. Because they can get sex. Yes. No, an alien alias. Not even close. It backfires on them quite a bit. I have the Thunderdome, yes. People keep asking me to comment on it. I don't know, DW3? Cis straight dude, literally never been hit on by a woman in my life, and I consider myself solidly average. This take is super true. Yeah, guys, hey, to all my women in chat, no matter how ugly you are, you've been creepily hit on by dudes. I guarantee it. Unless you're like 14 or something. Probably even if you're 14. Unless you're like really young, it's a statistical guarantee that you've been flirted with or somebody's been creepily fucking forward or sexual with you. 100%. If you're a fucking guy, there are average looking dudes who live their whole life never experiencing this from a woman. Their whole life. Never experiencing it. Why not just petition for me to add to my doc rather than trying to one-up it? Whatever. I mean, it's all for the sake of practice. I'll take a look at this and add what I think is valid. There are probably some things here that I wouldn't consider worth adding. Why does this happen, Vaush? What's your prescription? It happens because people think that fucking femoids are the arbiters of beauty or whatever. Hey, wait. Where is fucking bonfire? I'm afraid I don't, Faye Ubermans. I'm not a particularly motivated person myself. You passed it a while ago? Wait, an unlit bonfire? So the solution is for more women to sexually harass dudes instead? I'm going to assume that's a joke, but no, of course that's not the solution. Yes, an alien alias, I do. I don't know what you guys want. I just think we need to secure, you know, a future for white children. And, yeah. Just checking, Age Rising. Yeah, OkCupid did studies that pretty much confirm this. The black pill. What about lesbian femcells? I'm talking about straight people. They have their own experiences. I think you have the closest or second to closest one. Whatever. I'll just not die. That's always a workable solution. It's not like Nito is a very difficult fight. Ooh, good question, SPCL Flash. Hey, Vaush, just wanted to know your input on this. Why is it that a lot of leftists, mostly women, are fully in support of sex workers and will jump on anyone who is anti-sex work, but they will mock men who pay for those services without a second thought? My friend, in 2 words, squad and W is the fucking answer. Because they're hypocrites. Because they don't realize that you cannot simultaneously venerate a profession while denigrating its clients. Squad W, my friends. Squad fucking W. If you think sex work is legitimate work, then you must concede that purchasing sex work or purchasing the services of a sex worker is legitimate purchase. You can't, these are irreconcilable positions if you don't agree with those two. Irreconcilable. There's nothing wrong with a dude, or anyone else, I guess, if you're, for some reason, not a dude. There's nothing wrong. Oh, there's a fucking skeleton back there. There's nothing wrong at all with purchasing the services of a sex worker. We do it all the time when we watch pornography. Purchasing sex work under capitalism is rape, isn't it? If you believe that there is truly no agency on the part of the sex worker, then it is assault to hire a worker because you are forcing them to use their body to perform labor for your profit. And likewise, it is rape for a man and a woman to have sex at all, even if it's not paid for, because there are implicitly coercive social circumstances that coerce women into being subservient to men and differential to their preferences. I believe people are capable of exercising agency even in broader coercive social circumstances. Would sex work disappear under socialism? Fuck that. If anything, sex work's gonna ramp up. People like having sex. People want to have sex. That's something people like doing. We should have more people doing we should have more sex workers. Absolutely, we should have more sex workers. Oh, shit. More sex workers, you know? More personalization of the industry, you know? More options, more opportunities out there. Sex workers are expensive as fuck, though. A lot of that is to compensate for the risk, danger, and stigma inherent to the industry, you know? That need not be the case. I agree, Adria Rising, yeah. The real question is, should we subsidize it? Is there no ethical coochie under capitalism? There may, very well may not be. Ever watch Shammy TV? No. Skeleton babies! Look at them! Who from BreadTube is Vaush friends with? I think Lance from the Surfs likes me. Don't you think more people would get laid for free under syndicalism? Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't have sex work. Hiring a prostitute isn't necessarily something that has to be done, like, only in the absence of having sex for free. What if you just want a really crazy fucking good blowjob? You know? Like, guys, wouldn't that be a rad world? What if, like, you do fine in relationships and stuff, but what if you just want, like, a professional throat fuck? Yeah, Radical Reviewers, I really, really like. And you go to a professional, yeah. What if you want some fucking crazy-ass deep anal, you know? What if you want to do some kink stuff, like water sports, or, God willing, fucking scat play, or some shit, you know? What if there's a particular like a type of person that you have a thing for, you know? I love Nito. Nito is so fucking cool. Yeah, or you want a sexual experience that's uncomplicated by emotion. Yeah. Do you think there are people who aren't able to divorce emotional commitment from sex at all? Yeah, of course. But there are people who aren't able to divorce emotional commitment from going out and getting food together, you know? What is your definition of work? I don't know. What should I do if I feel revulsion? Well, wait, hold on. I have to do this first. Hold on. Scream means we run. Can you fucking chill? Okay, these things are... Can we... Legit. Oh, yep. That's a Nito. Woohoo, my man. Wow, you pulled that camera back with your mask. What's up? Oh, there's more. Can you not jump back like that? Why'd you change the club? Club has divine enchantment, allows me to kill immortal beings like these. Like, watch. Best bet might actually be to ignore. Yeah, he has a humanity cloak. There we go. He can kill them, I think. I think his scream can kill them? Or not. Nope! I was wrong. Damn it. In a more ideal society, you think sex work will stay expensive, get cheaper, get more expensive? I think it's going to get... I think an ideal society, it being cheaper. I think that is the case. Its high cost right now reflects the fact that it's a fairly dangerous... and. So anyway. The SPLC Flash, you've asked me a question that you should be asking a therapist. I'm sorry. If you're feeling like... Those feelings are not ones that I'm capable of, like, relating to, personally, so I have no experience with them, and for that reason, like, I have no way of offering you any big brain suggestions. Don't say it'll get cheaper, I value the money I make. Well, cheaper relative to the average... nothing. Nah, one of your ring slots is open? Son of a bitch, you're right. Hold on. Okay. That's okay, we didn't lose anything there. Probably the DW3. How do you do that twice? Listen. Okay, listen. The best thing that we can do here, because my club is really, really under-leveled at the moment, the best thing that we can do... Yeah, I can take the maggot off when we get to the lit cave. That's just a lot of hassle. The best thing that I can do... Fuck you. Is not go to the back area of the cave where the 3 large skeletons are. I can focus on using my club to kill... Fuck. The 3 small skeletons. And not bother with the large ones. They won't aggro unless I go back there. Thoughts on right-wing watch? I think they mostly do good work, right? I haven't seen any evidence to the contrary. And I'll check donos shortly. Probably after I kill Nito, which should be on this attempt. Come on, come on. Nope. The SPLC Flash, I don't know what this Vic Monica thing is. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this particular piece of drama. I have seen the Healthy Gamer stuff on Twitch, yes. I have respect for his work. Thoughts on NoFap? People should do whatever that makes them happy, as long as they keep in mind that you're not going to get fucking superpowers from not masturbating. A lot of NoFap is also couched in, like, really weird traditionalism that I think is pretty cringe, in my personal opinion. Did I not just go down this way? Oh! Well, here we go! Dizelle, I just don't care very much about my gender at all. Like, I like how I present and how I behave, and I recognize that the way in which I present and behave is very, very masculine. I recognize that. I also know that my self-perception has definitely been influenced by what I know it means to be a man in our society, or what I imagine it means to be a man. However, I wouldn't mind being like a girl at all. Like, as for that fucking hurt. As for identifying as a man, as opposed to just going like they, them, or whatever, it's just a matter of convenience. There's like, my life is like not made any better by going they, them at all, and it's not made any easier by going they, them, but it is definitely made easier just keeping things nice and simple by identifying as he, him, you know? Chill out. Vic Moina? Oh, Colossal TM. I don't know what you were talking about. I have no memory of this. I wouldn't mind my sex being different either. Like, if I was assigned female at birth. I would still want to be large and tall, though. I guess I would mind being strong. No, James93. We definitely do similar work. I would still want to be strong. That's important to me. Physically strong. What's up? Nope! Whoop! I have a very simple battle strategy, and it works every time. Thank you. The only thing I would mind, though, this is my one line. I want to have a cock. I don't think I would enjoy having a pussy very much. The idea of getting pounded, of the other person being sort of the... I don't know, this isn't necessarily the case, but let's be real here. The other person being more the sort of active agent in the sexual encounter, that just doesn't sound very fun. I'm not slow rolling. I'm fast rolling. Are the majority of weebs and furries leftists? No, not the majority. I wish. God. Neon Nor with the 10 pounds. Thank you. Did Fidel kill Che Guevara by selling him out? I don't know. Did that happen? Is that true? Did that happen? I don't know. That sounds sensational. That sounds interesting. If that's the case, then like, damn, right? Okay, well, please. Some fucking decency over here. God. I need to be sure that you're into like horse dildos and shit, not actual horse cocks. Wait, no, I am into actual horse cocks, but I'm not into bestiality in real life. Are you fucking gross? Jesus Christ. Just let me appreciate the aesthetic perfection of a living, breathing horse cock with its own lungs and everything. You know, one in each nut. Actual bestiality is fucking disgusting. You have any idea how smelly and gross animals are? Honestly. Have you tried getting fucked before? No. Sounds pretty gay. You just want to be a Futanari? Well, I mean, I'd be a woman with a penis, so sure. Ow. Okay, hold on. There, that's one actual dead fucking skeleton. There we go. Okay. There's nothing immoral about bestiality. No, I disagree. Sort of, at least as a policy practice, it tends to lead to the harm of animals. I will say, though, if you think it's okay to, like, participate in the meat industry, then you shouldn't have a problem with bestiality, because the meat industry does 1 billion times as much harm to animals as fucking them ever could. I got as far away as I could. You have a psychological aversion to being fucked? Don't you fucking armchair lecture me. I like doing the fucking. I have fun. I've got a big dick. I love fucking slamming in people. Why aren't you vegan? You eat a shitload of meat? I don't eat a shitload of meat. Nito is a pretty easy boss, I think. But he's so cool looking, dude. Look at him. Hey, can we quit with the humanity screams? Just block the AoE? No. You're dead, Nito. Ah. GHJK with the $2. Neon Nor is the best thing that happened to the YouTube chat. Yes, Neon Nor is a benefit to all of you. No denying that. Did you just nuance, bro, that question? What? No. Guys, if you guys are super fucking uppity about bestiality, but you're like fine with meat eating, then you're morally dumbfounded. You're being a hypocrite. If the idea of meat and being complicit in an industry that like kills fucking billions of animals every year or whatever is fine to you, but you're like, oh, touching a horse's penis, that's disgusting. Like, no, then you're just... Did I say meat and eat? I'm so tired. Then you're just settling on whatever conclusions already sort of align with your eating meat and bad as so as raping them. I don't think it's raping animals. I don't think you can... I don't think we really apply, like, consent as a concept to animals. Do we ask for them for consent for anything? Oh, well. Animals can't consent. Animals can't consent to anything. It's rape? Oh, God. We're doing this, aren't we? It's been a while since we've really alienated our audience. All right, everyone shut the fuck up and listen. I know that bestiality is super gross and super icky. We don't ask for animal consent for anything. We euthanize them. We can move them from home to home. We inject them with whatever we want. We choose their diets. We choose how they live. Consent is irrelevant when it comes to animals. It's literally a non-concept. The only time we talk about consent when it comes to animals is when we're morally dumbfounded and we're looking for excuses to complain about bestiality as a concept. Yeah, all that shit is unethical, Vaush? No, I don't think it's unethical for us to have some dominion over the lives of animals. Because most animals, as someone who owns plenty of pets, are fucking idiots and would get themselves killed in modern society if it weren't for us leading them around by the nose. Animals are property. The only time we do bad things to animals is when we abuse them. This take makes me cringe, but I can't really come up with a logical reason that Vaush is wrong. Yeah, no, you can't. Then why are you against bestiality? Because I personally think it's gross. I'm not morally against bestiality. What about fucking meat? Well, that part's fine. I'm personally against it because I personally think it's icky. Yeah, it's icky. That's it. That's fine. It's icky. Why is animal abuse wrong? Because bestiality is not? Because bestiality does not intrinsically harm the animal. Abuse, by definition, does. Bestiality isn't inherently abuse because consent is an irrelevant concept when applied to animals. I'd consider animal fucking animal abuse only because it can physically harm them, Vaush. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Tons of things that you can do with an animal can physically harm them. Playing with an animal can physically harm them. Going on a walk with an animal can physically harm them. There are plenty of things, bestiality-wise, that you can do with an animal that are less likely to harm them than the vast majority of stuff that you would otherwise do with an animal to have fun. Bestiality does count as animal abuse, though. I'm talking about ethics, not legality. If animals can't consent, then why wouldn't it be morally bankrupt? Because they can't consent to anything. This is a false equivalency. Now, we've had this talk before. Are we really fucking backpedaling on this? Listen, okay, this is okay. Let's run through this syllogistically. Okay, are we ready to run through this syllogistically? Are we ready? Okay, are we ready? Get ready. Children can't consent to anything either, not legally anyway. Yeah, they absolutely can. Also, you could make the argument that any sexual contact with children is inherently harmful. Yeah, exactly. They can't consent because the concept of consent can't apply to them. Okay, so let's use a very, very simple syllogism, okay? Okay, it's very simple. Okay. Does anyone in chat, and again, I personally think bestiality is icky, but if we're speaking about the ethics of it, does anyone in chat believe that you are harming a horse if you like fucking rub its dick or something? If you give it a tug job, if you give it a fucking stroke-a-roo, okay? Harming. Because as we've established, consent is irrelevant with how we treat animals. They don't consent to anything. Back up, Vaush, kids can't consent? Yeah, no shit. Potentially? I think you're acting in bad faith if you think potentially or possibly here. Yes, you are harming a horse if you jerk it off. Okay, so this is moral dumbfounding. No, that's okay. We don't have to have this discussion if you guys are going to operate off your feelings. If you unironically believe that the act of jerking off a horse does more harm to a horse than literally, like intrinsically, anything else that we would do with a horse or with an animal, like riding them, do you think horses consent to being ridden? We do that for breeding, so not necessarily. Oh, so why does it suddenly become acceptable? This is moral dumbfounding at its finest. This is one of the things. Actually, hold on. We're done with the fucking game. This actually unironically pisses me off. There's nothing more frustrating to me than people who think they have an argument when all they have is a vapid attempt at post hoc justifying a moral conviction that they held beforehand. Okay, this is inarguable from my perspective. So we agree. Everyone here can agree, or you're an idiot, that the concept of consent is irrelevant with regard to how we treat animals. We don't ask for their consent for anything that we do. We try not to hurt them, but we also don't care about their consent at all, ever, under any circumstances, to anything, right? So consent is irrelevant. So horses are jerked off for breeding purposes. That's something that we do for breeding. It's because it's not safe for for stallions to fuck mares. You know, it's not safe for them to do that because sometimes they get hurt. In actual sex with their own species, they get hurt. You know when they don't get hurt? It's when we jerk them off. We have like sleeves for it and stuff. That's how you collect their sperm. And then you get it in big buckets. You put it in the fridge. You know how it is, you know? So if we can jerk a horse off, okay, and nobody here believes this is harmful, and it's fact empirically less harmful than actually letting them mate with their own species, which is a very dangerous thing often, especially with animals as strong as horses.